Hello there, I think. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold. Hold. And we should be good. Hey, welcome. We're gonna keep the music off because I don't want the music on. Welcome. Hello there. I am holding. Good. Please hold for your current stream. And then this music. Imagine if like Natlin battle music ended up being the hold music. Man, like you're on like tech support and it's like I'm fighting for my life out here, waiting for freaking the bank to let me through. Like, hello everyone, welcome. I just slammed a water bottle against a thing. Don't worry about that. That would be epic. The most intense freaking tech support hold you've ever had in your life. You know what? I feel like battle music should be played in a lot of unique areas. Like Waffle House. Battle music should just always be going there. That should be boss music. Like, Waffle Houses should just have, like, Dark Souls, Bloodborne style boss music just constantly playing. But, like, the DMV, for example, I think everyone would benefit from just a battle royale at the DMV to figure out who gets to go first, and you just throw on some battle music and duke it out. I feel like that'd be really fun. Next TCG cards includes Chiori, right? They do? Time to twirl. Herda's showing up? Yo, that's crazy. I didn't realize Herda was coming to the TCG. And for Chiori to power creep Albedo again. Good. Waits more intensely. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Pocket Sphinx, welcome. So, we are back with, oh, I got the little fella. The little fella. Extract thing. Guys, I'm never using this out of spite. Here, we have this. Yeah, that's a thing. It just does not care. Does not care at all. You'd think there's also the Dendro Airmite. Oh, the dancer one? Like, that's finally, is there an Airmite freaking resonance? The one with the big ring. Yeah, the dancer. Real quick, guys. Do you guys want to take part in the reminisce about the starlit journey together here? Do you want to take part and see just how terrible my past year in Genshin has been? All right, more lectors. Nice. I will happily take more lectors. Is this music ridiculously loud for anyone else? Okay, there we go. I feel like I'm screaming, which is always par for the course. Sure, yes. So Electro will be what? Energy tax? Oh, heck yeah, let's go. Sure, let's, okay, Genshin, give me a minute. Give me a minute. This is another hold moment. Here you go. Is this gonna have, like, loud music? You're asking, not saying you are hoping. Oh, wait, you're hoping another Elector? Or... Okay, let's enter our event, whatever it's gonna... Oh my god, it's loud! Okay, hold on. We'll turn off Natlin music for a moment. Please read the content carefully and confirm... What? Confirm should you agree to our... Oh, whatever. Read the I can't even find the contact. Yeah, whatever. Share my entire life. Like, go for it. No, there will be Electro-Lector, but what you're saying is you hope for energy tax. Yeah. Journey in the Akasha. Bro, we ain't touching the Akasha. Why is this so loud? Okay, sorry. We gotta mute this tab. I'm just muting the whole site. That's back to Natlin music. The scuff continues. Press the music button. And, oh yeah, I could do that. I'm stupid. Unmute site. There we go. Thank you. Thanks. Thanks. So, apparently, this is so... Give me my cursor back. On the 9th of October, really, I joined Genshin here. Huh. Emergency food. Yeah, that's what we had. You have been together for 1,406 days. Guys, what have I done with my life? You have reached... I love how this is just the first thing we get. Yeah, you played the game. Here's the TCG. You've obtained a total of 700 invocation cards. There's that many cards in this game? No, there isn't. Shut up. You're counting dupes. You are counting dupes. This is 100% dupes being counted here. There is no way that there is 731 cards. I don't buy it. You've lost 1,300 matches. Jesus. I haven't even played 1,300 matches. That's like, my God. Like, how have you played that many? Like, Jesus. Remembering the Archon quest? I don't want to. Storm Terror? Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Honestly, I don't pay too much attention to, like, my win-loss ratios or anything. One, because I just didn't know it until then. Into TCG, because I remember when I was doing my first Kokomi deck, like the one with Bennett and Xiangling, I went through, like, freaking easily a 50-game losing streak just, like, trying to figure out how to make Kokomi, like, a main DPS, the focus of the deck, before I finally just dropped on that. Like, it was insane just how many things I was testing and then stopping, changing, and it was insane. Yeah, I think I just tanked everything. Yep, I've reached level 12 in the tree. You love Dragon Spin. Huh. It's the, sequel to Meat Spin. I reached reputation 8 in Mondstadt. Yay. Upgrade the statue of the 7. Oh, God. Wait until you get the Sumeru onward, and it's just like, yeah, you just never did any of that. Ding, 20 points of change. You had claimed commission rewards from the Adventurer Guild this year. Wow, that means, there's quite a few times I haven't. To date, you have completed way too many. The region that you complete commissions the most frequently is Fontaine. Guys, I haven't done commissions in this game since they allowed us to just do the quick resin thing. I have not touched commissions in months. Months. The Dragon Herder, yeah. Testing gives a lot of losses. It really does in the TCG. It's insane. This year, you've massed a wealth of loot from a bunch of normal opponents. You effortlessly defeated a bunch of slimes. Yeah, of course. You could gift them to your companions or use them to whip up delicious dish. I mean, I'm going to try to make some cakes. Yo, I made a cake the other week. It was a orange sponge cake with, like, an orange glaze. It was good. Didn't look great. It was the first cake I ever made. Didn't really look amazing, but it tasted really good. Also, it had... I had, like, one half of it was orange sponge cake, and then the other half was a vanilla sponge cake, because I ran out of oranges, and I needed another half. So, whoops. But it was good. I'm gonna try making a vanilla with a, buttercream, and then, like, chocolate frosting today. I'm in a cake phase right now. I have, like, spring form cake pans coming in here that should arrive today, so, yeah. Was it like a marble or just two halves? It was just, I baked one and then I was like, oh, I'll just cut it in half, right? But I looked at it, I'm like, it's kind of small. I kind of don't want to cut it in half. So I just made another, but I didn't have enough. I also don't have anything to, like, easily cut the cake in half with. So I just made another. But yeah. But it was good. It tasted good. It didn't look amazing because it was an absolute nightmare for me to get the things out of the pan. Both of them stuck to the bottom of the pan. And I was able to get them out and salvage them, but it was just like, oof, it's a little rough on there. Hello, welcome. How am I doing? Well, we're reminiscing about how many Hilichurls I've brutally murdered, which is apparently a lot. So that's fun. Yay! Monster genocide. And then we're gonna do TCG stuff after we reminisce about, all of the things. You gonna give me... What? Congratulations, you've obtained the virtual item you use to customize your avatar? What? Oh, thanks for the gems. There's, like, Lolly funds for whenever she comes out. Oh, we're also talking about cake. Yo, I've seen it on some streams, like YouTube's, like, AI-generated, like, chat summary. I love it when it gets things woefully wrong, and it just, like, hyper-focuses on, like, one random off comment, where it's like, Chad is talking about the TCG, how much they enjoy it, and the cannibalization of Hilichurls. It's like, whoa, what? Huh? Can you review your character? I'm probably not a good person to review characters. I just make meme builds. New star approaches. I remember the Liyue one. It was a lot better than Mondstadt. You upgraded the statue to... See, this just doesn't happen at Sumeru onward. I just never upgraded the statue to 7 to max in Sumeru Fontaine. Not even gonna remotely attempt it in Natlan. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I am not invested in Natlan at all. You were given what seemed like an ordinary... Oh, God, the teapot. Yep. Yeah, my teapot is... Yeah, I had some teapot time. Teapots are nuts, yo. I used to make teapot videos. Come on, move. I can't read. Go eat the fish. Over the course of this year's journey, you cooked a bunch of times. Among these, you've made Fontainian foie gras. Yep. Hutao, Diona, and Farina. Really? I got Farina to cook? Are always made with love and care. Yeah, okay. Hutao would disagree about the most delicious dishes being made with love and care because she messes those up. You are not beating the cannibal allegations. We are not talking about the time I was accused of being a cannibal. This is not happening. Sumeru and Fontaine seem like so much work. It's daunting to collect. Don't even get me started on freaking Natlan. You remember when this was a teapot channel? No, you don't. This was never a teapot channel. The other channel had some teapot videos on it. Networks of Minds, Illinois Stories, Oh, Lumenstone. I love the Chasm. I know some people didn't. I honestly love the Chasm. Oh, look at the little Chi-Chi. That's adorable. Rumor has it those who collect the spirit of the carp. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just didn't do this, by the way. Yeah, I just never did this. The new area in Liyue, I just didn't even bother. You earned a total of way more than I feel like enunciating during this year's journey, and I spent a lot of Mora. This year you've opened a total of 520 chests. That's surprisingly more than I expected. You've opened many treasure chests with Farina, Chiori, and Yelan. I was not expecting Yelan. Farina and Chiori, 100% expected. Also, the fact that Chiori just straight up kink shames you every time you open a chest is crazy. Like, you'll open it and she'll just be like, oh, so this is what you like? Like, yes, and apparently you too like the primo gems that come from it because you took 50 million to come home. Like, don't shame me. We're poor out here. You spent more money than you made this year. I still have like 70 million freaking more. I don't care. Remember when you did teapot content? Yes, I vaguely do. I like doing teapot stuff. The problem is that my ideas are so much more grand than what I can actually do, and that it, like, requires me to get help from other people to do them. But I don't want to bother other people. That's the problem. Like, I don't like bothering other people and being like, hey, can you help me film this thing? I just want to, like, do the filming on my own, because sometimes I have to go back and do, like, this or that shots of things, and it's like, and I don't want to waste people's time. It feels bad doing that. And then you have to get everybody together, and it's fun when you do it, but I don't like having to bother people and waste people's time. Like, I feel bad about it. Oh, yeah, Inazuma. God, I'm sorry. The people who enjoy Inazuma, you're a rare breed. I hated Inazuma. Remembering the Archon quest. I try not to. I try to forget that atrocity of writing. Sadly, they are not a rare breed. Here's the thing with, and this is what I'm worried Natlan's gonna be. I'm worrying Natlan's following the same path as Inazuma. It's more spectacle than substance. Like, it was, wow, cool cutscenes, oh my god, but then it's just like, this writing's kind of eh. When you upgrade the Sacred Sakura's favor to the maximum level, did I? I think the last tree upgraded was R&R tree. Can I let you reach reputation 10 in Inazuma? Thank you, Yashiro Commission. Nah. I always forget that Kirara is actually an Inazuma character and not a Sumeru character. As for reasons against killing you, could you think of... What? What does this mean? But it's alright, Oh, this is the kid. Oh, I remember the kid. Over the course of this year's journey, you defeated a total of 410 specters. Oh, I'm glad we're counting them. Yeah, I did. You've defeated a total of 445, nothing but sunshine, nothing but it's sunshine, rain, or can blunt your, okay. That was such a weird sentence. Honestly, you forgot Emile is Fontaine and not Sumeru. I forgot Emile is a character. You feel like some of the writing in Archon Quest is dragged on, like your ADHD can't handle it. I get it. Like, some of the writing in general is just, listen, I'm gonna compare it to Trails in the Sky, especially because Trails in the Sky is getting a remake. If you ever play Trails in the Sky, that dialogue is great. It's enjoyable. It has character. It's snappy when it needs to be. Like, it can say a lot without wasting your time and give you the character of, like, it's very good. Hoyo needs to learn from that, because Hoyo, I feel like half of their writing is just like, let's just do anime filler episodes. Like, as of now, you've unlocked 16 Hangout events. You've reached 9 of them. You've reached all endings for 6 of them, really? Guys, when was the last time Hoyo did a Hangout event? Because I feel like everyone just stopped doing them, and Hoyo is like, we're just done. We're just not even gonna care anymore. Like, when was the last time you guys did Hangout events? Because I think Sayu's was the last one that I did, and I liked it. I thought it was cute, but I don't really care about the Hangout events. Or maybe Yunjin, Sayu or Yunjin's, I think. Yo, I did a Genshin character quiz thing like a week ago or so in the Discord, and apparently the character who I am most like is Sayu, and that concerns me. Last time I did it was years ago, and I got Ayato. I kind of don't know how I feel about getting Inazuma characters. The last one you did was Diona's. Diona's is nice. I like Diona's. Oh boy, Sumeru. Why do we have to do this now, though? We just like to be different, huh, Sumeru? As of now, is level 9. Yep. Gave up. Just gave up. You upgrade the Tree of Dreams to the maximum level. Yep, you know it. Little buddies are gonna... We ain't abandoning our R&R friends. I hear they're in an event next update, so that'll be nice. I reached reputation 10 in Sumeru. Nice. I collected a total of 20 books. How many books are there? Like, yay, Paimon has read only 20 books in her life, and somehow that's 20 more than any of my students this year. Over the course of this year's journey, you've defeated a total of 800 fungi. Yo, that's a very nice, pleasing number. Their cuteness is but a facade. Oh, cool. You defeated a total of 529 ermites. Yeah, let's just go beat up people in the desert. Why not? When will we see Araben again? That's a good question. Araben, I miss you. Like... Here, you happy? Here, take a look at him. He's here. He's still alive. He's still thinking about elements. He's there. There are a total of 7 companions in your party whose talents have been maxed out. Chiori, yep. Farina, yep. Nilu, yep. Have all reached exceptionally high levels. Yeah, I bet they have. C6, C6, C6. Kokomi, not C6, but I do think I maxed her out. Yelan, C6, and Mona have often fought with you in domains and trans domains. Really? Mona? Huh. Kokomi, yeah, I'm sure. Yelan, yeah. Mona's an interesting one. I mean, I like Mona. Hydro Trend, yeah! Literally Chiori, the odd girl out here. Everyone else is Hydro. Listen, I clearly have a type. Oh, Layla. As of now, you've made 4 offerings to the... Oh, God, I gave up on that. I so gave up on those things. I was just like, nah, man. I'm done. I can't. Too much desert. I'm done with the desert. Leave me alone. Your Farida is goated for imagining theater. Is she? Have you been using her? I forget how many people here are actually, like, on my friends list to be able to use her. Yeah, Farina is cracked. Yo, once I get that free Candace from the event, I can finally just make, like, perma hydro-infused Farina main DPS murder team and embrace my Farina dreams. The best Arcane quest, what? Archon quest, in Genshin, even though I still had many issues with it. Yeah, you use her so often. Nice. You got 46 books in Sumeru, it seems. Listen. Paimon ain't reading in my world. Hydro is at... Oof. Your Fontaine level is only level... Again, guys. I love Fontaine. It is my favorite area. I think it is beautiful. I like the music there. It's nice. Farina, obviously, a great... I don't have the time in my life to go explore everything anymore. I really don't. Man, there used to be... Even during the summer, I thought I would do it, and I just didn't. Like, I just didn't. Your reputation for kind deed is well known. Okay, I am level 10 here, though. That's nice. I have not been doing this for Natlin at all. As of now, I've unlocked 34 story quests. You've already completed 34 story quests, and then the rest of them you are leaving in purgatory. The most recent story quest you completed was, of course, Farina. Why is she here? And him. These are the last people Farina wants to be seeing. Get off of my screen. Leave my girl alone. Over the course of this year's journey, you've challenged a total of 64 enemies of note. You've challenged domains a total of way more times than I'd think sane. You, Sijuin. Over the course of this year's journey, you've taken 77 photos with your camera. Never forget that the journey itself is also the destination. I guarantee you half of those photos were somehow related to me doing something with the TCG. Fontaine is on top for you. Archon Quest Exploration. First time you never skipped the dialogue. Dang. I mean, I agree. Fontaine was the best. I don't see Natlin coming close, to be honest. As of now, you've made acquaintances with 63 companions in Tevat, including 24 5-stars and 39 4-stars, except Candace and Mika, but who cares about him? Equipping your companions with the right weapons can make a battle far more efficient. You've amassed a total of 21 5-star weapons. No, I haven't. What? There ain't no... I gotta go count this. I don't buy it. I have to go count that. Keep that in mind. I do not believe I have 21 5-star weapons. There ain't no way. Unless they're counting, like, dupes, there's no way. No way at all. They have to be counting dupes. I buy it. No, you don't. Oh, look, it's Natlin, the place that I've not had any motivation to do anything in. They're probably counting dupes. They have to be counting dupes. Natlin Archon Quest has been very predictable so far, but you love the new characters. If they weren't so clunky, like, she's cute and all, but she's so clunky, and her, like, exploration ability is really just kind of outside of the water of Natlin. Natlin doesn't have a lot of water. As of now, your statue is... Yeah. My Tona's Flame is level 3. I don't even know what that is. The Sacred Flame will remember and reward you for all your efforts. Yeah, we're seeing Natlin is, Yeah, it's being a little bit of abandoned. Your reputation is 0. Your reputation, people of the Springs, is 1 somehow. I didn't even know there was a Scions of the Canopy. Awesome. I am known by no one. This is just like real life. Of course, this year's journey, you collected a total of 720 Abyss Stars, which is all of them. Your most deepest descent is the bottom, and the most Abyssal Stars you've obtained in a single phase was 36. As of now, Zhongli, Diona, and Mona have fought by your side many times. Wait, they can't be the most. Not this year, for sure. I can get Zhongli because he ends up in Yoimiya's team, and I used her for a while, but... And I guess if I really want a meme, I'll just do Chiori, Zhongli, and just run in there with just those two and just wipe an entire floor. But Diona I haven't used in ages. I only use her with my Shenhe Ganyu team. And I can't even tell you the last time I used Mona, unless we're talking about meme teaming on, like, floors 9 and 10, maybe 11. Like, I guess this has to be just overall. Zhongli, Diona. Diona's great. Are you pulling for the Pyro Archon? Unlikely. I don't really have an interest in her, even though I expect that she is not going to be the Pyro Archon we pull. I'm assuming they're going to pull some twist where she has to die, resurrect, something dumb, her sister comes back, I don't know. If anything, the only character who I'll probably go for in Natlin again is going to be Sitlani. That's about it. Bird! As of now, you've been recorded, and your best record was to reach Act 8. That's max. You've reached a total of 16 acts. Your supporting cast characters have assisted other players a total of 7 times. Nice. Congrats, Farina users. This is both a challenge and a performance. Some other mess going on there as well. Aren't they giving Kitsing the little, like, fancy stuff that they gave Kiwawawa and them from the theater next update? I guess she'll be like the only other character I get that for, even though I don't use Kitching. I honestly thought you'd be a big fan of Kinich. Really? I only have an interest in Kinich. Why? I also don't like A-Hole or, A-Hole. What's his name? Aja? It's pronounced weird. It's like Awa or Ahwa or something. It has a weird pronunciation. I also don't like that pixelized thing. Like, I don't enjoy that at all. And we haven't seen enough of Kanish to really care, right? Like, next update theater is Zhongli and Kuching. Okay, well, I have enough to get both of them, so I'll get both of them. Ezra is meant to not be liked. I assume as much. Oh god, we got music again, don't we? Shush. What is this? Enter the designated quick match. Guys, what is this? What did I just waltz in on? I can change my avatar. You know this is going to anger Twitter. Even though they have skin tones, you know Twitter is going to be livid that they have skin tones. Oh my god, Genshin in-game could never. Like, you know they're going to be absolutely... Decorations not yet obtained. Oh, I wanted the pompadour, man. I wanted to look like Elvis. Expression. I don't even have any of these. Yeah, that. No, I don't like the heart eyes. Never mind. That. Hairstyle. Why is it like Novelty hairstyle? Clothes. Oh, heck yeah. This is... let's just make the ugliest looking thing I've ever seen in my life. Guys, what is this? How dare they? For Twitter, peace is never an option. True. What is this? What is quick match? What does this mean? Guys, what am I doing? I like this background. It's nice. Enter designated lobby. Journey to... What is this? Complete journey to Akasha. Well, how do I do it? Twitter controversy is so entertaining. It is great to just, like... Genshin Impact returning friends list. Yeah, I've got a lot of people on my friends list who, Hey! Hey, try! Hey, try! Hey, buddy! Hey, buddy! Hey, buddy! Okay. I didn't need all of that in chat, thanks. I just wanted the link, not an essay. Share event once. Ladies and gentlemen, I got it, right? What is this? Are we back to... Okay, that's just this. Get out of here. What is quick match? Who am I matching with? Click anywhere to move that location. Guys, what is this? And you just get 10 primos from every background? Oh, okay. Quick match, interact with companions in the lobby? Go near a special guest character on the map and click the button to interact with them. And start dancing? Eula? I don't want to talk to Eula. I don't like Eula. Hi, Eula. That's awesome. I'm a Hilichurl. Why can't I get closer? I will embrace Churl. Guys, we're going to be making a Churl deck. Let us become Churl. We are now Churl. I couldn't send... There you go. No action perform... Here to exit immersion mode. Okay. Yeah, because that makes sense. Great. Cool. Yeah, we're not doing any more of that. What's the annual summary? Annual keywords. Oh, yeah, I forgot I can't do anything. Whatever, who cares? These are it, really? These are my keywords? Lord of Treasure Hunters, Star Chef, Walking Encyclopedia, and Invocation Master? Data sharing. Invite friends to share data. Data sharing link. Send it to your friends. Hey, friends, invite my data. There's another sentence for you. I don't know. You haven't shared data with any of your friends. Oh, that's because I don't have friends. So yeah. What's just regular share? I'm a keen storyteller, apparently. Whatever. Okay, well, this was fun. We got to see a few things. I'm not going to, I'm not going to stress over this. We are not here for all of this. We got to see the fun stuff, how weird my time is in this game. And now it's time to return to the world of, holy crap. Yeah, let me just grab that real quick. Thanks. Here we can see my my lolly funds. They're going well, man. They're going really well. Because all of my funds are going into Woowa. We must prepare for the Camellia coin fundage. We must invest in Camellia coin in Woowa. You know, when she comes out in a couple updates. Anyways, now for the event that we're actually waiting for. GITCG. Why you reminisce about thing do GITCG? Yeah, remember when we were doing this? Yeah. Let's get rid of all this. Yeah, remember the Hilichurl with Nilu and how that just didn't work and we regretted it? And then we got rid of the Hilichurl and all of a sudden it started working? I'm gonna leave that there in case people still want the deck code. I found that if I yeet the deck out of here, sometimes the deck code doesn't work. So, oh boy, ladies and gentlemen, we're back to everyone's favorite Hilichurl. That's not the Hilichurl, you idiot. This is the Hilichurl. Everyone's favorite Abyss Herald. Yeah, we're back to him. I had an idea that I had before, but I'm gonna have it again. But this time, it'll definitely work and not suck. And is these fellas, right? Like, this will definitely not end in abject failure, right? Right? Layla will totally work. You joke, but I've tried Layla. Ugh. I've tried using Layla before. She's, a character. I do like, her, though. I like her, output. Also, do I want to ruin my perfect 100 proficiency? I don't know about this, guys. Can we just never use Senora ever again? What about trying to use Noelle? No. Use Cube? Yeah, but then I don't get, I don't get, whatchamabob resonance. I get, I don't get, Fatui resonance. I get Monster Res. Monster Resonance isn't as good. I want to do something stupid, which is usually everything that I do in these streams. I think we're out of music. We are out of music. But now we're going to have new music. Who's ready for anxiety? I want to use this guy because I had an idea. Like, what if you run up against a Nilou Bloom deck and, like, you play this round 1 and just steal Nilou's skill card and eat it? Like, you got monster. Yeah, preserve the 100. I know. Ryo the Slay. That's how I actually know how to spell his name. Risley? The problem, like, okay, who's our main damage here? Him, right? Like, he's our main damage happening. Senora. Let's look at our cryo options. There's a few things to consider, right? If we decide not to care about resonance at all, Shenhe obviously is a strong pick. This music's too loud. God, I tried to balance this before the stream, and, I failed. Like, Shenhe's good because she's good with physical. She's good with cryo. Charlotte, maybe. Charlotte's another option because we get the heals. And it gives us, Fontaine resonance. This only gives us Sumeru resonance. Sumeru. What? Fatui. Oh my god. But she's good for a lot of things. She applies. She can also swap in the pyro if we need to do some big burning damage. Like, guys, the other, maybe her? Like, it's hard for me to think Senora isn't a good choice here. Like, this gives us Fatui. These two give us Fontaine. This gives us... Where are you, Shenhe? This gives us damage. We get this. Haha, Chichi. Then there's Cube, but... Yeah... I don't know. I like Cube, but I don't know. You know, Bond of Life, this thing's kind of jank. And you really just kind of want her skill. Like the Bond of... This is also a thing where it's like, yeah, we could bring her in, right? And then start messing around with this again. And just start going for, like, a tax deck. But, again, the question we have to really ask ourselves is, how is Hilichurl fitting into this deck? What is the Churl doing that we need to be aware of? Because odds are we want to start with him and get his pair timer down, so that then every time we draw cards, he just starts popping off. Of course, the issue is that if this thing is it's finalized, deal, you know, this, if pressure is at least 2, cancel this effect, and the skill costs 1 less. If skill pressure is finalized, the pressure level is at least 4, deal 2 additional physical damage, but then we lose all of the pair timer. I've had this thing go upwards to like freaking 12, 16 before. But then you just lose it in 1 hit, which is a little, We have this, which starts throwing high-cost cards back into your hand, or into your deck, which is weird. Like, it's a very strange one. Frem works with Crab, by the way. Why? How? The character uses a normal attack. Oh, because it gives you 1 shield? This only lasts 2 turns. Not effective, but funny. Yeah, he can give like plus 16 to Crab in one round with ramp. That's gonna be so inconsistent. Like, I think that's, yeah, it's not effective, but it's funny. Like, it's so inconsistency. Like, the odds you're gonna pull that off, like, you might as well just be winning 50-50s. I really feel like Fatui with this, and honestly, Senora, I think is... I know I want to preserve that 100 proficiency, but it's like, man... She's good. It's hard to say no. But again, how is Churl playing into this? Now I just have to aim for 1,000. Excuse me? But I also want to use this because I want to yoink. This thing costs 1 and then 2. You know, when you use a technique, spend 1 less die. Atea is possible. We don't have many techniques. Here's the thing, right? If I wanted to put more techniques in here, like there's this one, yeah? Physical damage, which works well with Frozen. But the problem here is, wouldn't it just be better to run this with Shenhe? Because then it would be doing 3 physical damage with her burst. Churl gets the +1 energy from free from freeze, so burst rush. Yeah, burst rush. Let me check his technique for a minute. It's a 1 cost. I'm trying to see if I want Atea or not. Like, what is the goal here? Let's look at also skill cards, right? Because this is basically Atea, free Atea here. Spend 1 less elemental die when using a technique once per round. So it's free Atea here. This dude, after your friend has his card equipped, uses a skill, draw 1 card. This is actually really good. This is obviously very good. Pain for pain. I've always been a big fan of this for dice rigging, especially early on. I don't know if this is as good as just running Atea. Granted, because, like, this is a 3 cost, and you have to be on Hilichurl and use his skill to do it. Atea is just a 1 cost that you can pull with Dunyazad. Yeah, it takes up a support zone, but then you don't have to worry about a skill card if you're running, Hearth. Or Stove, rather. Boar Princess also works with techniques. Yeah, Boar Princess works with techniques. So, too, does, Opera Please. Like, yeah, I've used this before. Like, this is an idea I've had before. Like, in theory, if I wanted to go mixed element, we could do Gilded, but I feel like Gilded's kind of been hard nerfed because Liar's Song was nerfed pretty hard. Actually, how bad was Liar's Song nerfed? I can't remember. It wasn't super hard, was it? During this round, the next time you activate, if you have not played any other action cards before playing this card, yeah, because this plus Boar Princess used to let some nutty stuff happen. I wish this just included any kind of equip card, not just weapons and artifacts. It just would make this card so much more valuable. I feel like I want at least 1 of these in here, because we don't have many techniques. We're going to have just 2 of these, and I feel like I want to play Yoink. Again, what is our opening game plan? Him into him? With quick swap? I feel like we're going Dunyazad with this, and we just play, like, draw our entire deck Dunyazad into him. Guys, could we be bringing Jet back? to use an elemental burst. Imagine like round 2 jet burst with Hilichurl. And then anytime when you play a talent card or use a skill card or use a skill, that's only 1 usage though. It does suck so rough. Oh my god. Like, Jet got nerfed into the ground, which honestly deserved, but like, because it's just 1 time. I mean, you could save it for next round, too. I mean, Jet might still be useful here. We'll think about it. Let's put a single Atea for now. If we are going to play into Boar Princess, which let's assume we are for a moment. You tried Jet with Navia, and it was great to get extra bullets before using skill for free, and opponents didn't see that coming, huh? Trying to think what artifacts we want with this. Like, again, what's our game plan here? I actually think things like this or this would be really good, especially on him, because once that pair timer comes in, costs 1 less, we could literally have him just doing something for free because of this. Another idea I had, and again, could be very stupid, since I'm going to be yoinking cards and drawing cards, hopefully a lot. Old Faithful Sumeru City. Remember when this card used to be so good? Like, just saying. It's a possibility. The possibilities. I probably want that. What do we want for companions here? I'm gonna go there. Weapons-wise, we really only have him. So I don't feel like weapons are that useful here. I feel like a single one of these could be valuable because if we're stealing cards, we probably just tune them. That way they can't steal them back unless it's something we just want to use. The techniques here could be useful. Hear me out, though. What else do we need? Because I feel like we've got double Dunyazard for 3 companions. I've got this down here primarily for just that, but I'm waiting to see if there's anything else that I want to go with. Unless, again, we just scrap this and then just go into Sumeru City card draw shenanigans. Lieben, yeah, Lieben. Lieben's fine, obviously. I think Lieben is valuable there. I think we're too all over the place here. Honestly, I think we're too all over the place. Just looking at this, like, what is our goal? What is our end game here? Like, this just seems so... We have no healing outside of this. Yeah, this is all over the place. We've got to rethink this for a minute. I don't think Dunyazard's working. I don't know about this. Maybe we just need severe card draw. Probably only going to need one of those, if anything. Because right now, I'm not showing much for artifacts. Like, we don't actually have a lot of equips here. I'm showing 2 of them for that. I don't think I need 2 of them for that, right? Because this has 2 usage right there. I'm probably only going to get 1 or 2 of them down. Hold up. Let's rethink this for a minute. I know I want this, because that's card draw. We want this. It's dice rigging. I want this because it's honestly what I want to make here. Can we just focus on cheap? Alright. This is draw a card if I have 0 in hand. I'm not really discarding. Guys, what if we do Melusines? Because these start coming out and giving me fun, free things. We start building into more cards in our hand that we can then turn into Sumeru City. Right now, we're looking at... And I know I don't need 2 of every single card, but just give me a minute here. Like, right now, we're looking at this. Maybe like 1 of you. So now we've got a whopping 8 extras here. 8 extra companions. That seems pretty solid. Now let's play into... We don't have a lot of card draw, though. Put that there. Now all of a sudden we're... We want the dice. And then this. Now we're not looking at a lot of healing, so I see how this is suddenly backed up against a corner again. I mean, they're going to generate funny hee-hee-ha-ha things for us. But how are we going to draw the cards? Because this is our only card draw outside of a need Dunyazad and something else instantly. Like, we basically need Dunyazad into, like, Mimir. And then where's the damage coming from? Pair? Frem and Pair timer? That's the thing I'm worried about. Where's the damage in this deck? Because it doesn't look great. Maybe Countdown if you want to draw R1. Yeah, what am I going to do with 1 Countdown, right? Like... I'm just wondering if this is a good choice overall to have all of these things. Is there any of these that we want? We also have no dice rigging, by the way. Like, I guess technically that, but we literally have, like, none of this. We don't have a Favonius library. Like... Again, this deck feels all over the place still. What if we just don't do Sumeru City? Because we just don't have the stuff for it. I know this is going to give us dice. We've got dice generation. We have this for skills and techniques. That's gonna give +1 damage, but I mean, we're not doing a whole lot. We're not generating a whole lot, and we're not saving a whole lot here. I don't know how well this is gonna work. I also kind of want a Vonarana in here. I want to get rid of this. This is good for you, and then you, which is only 5 cards. Technically has 4 value. This can reduce that to 1, though. I mean, technically this means it can go down for 0, which would be nice. Hello, Waifu Slayer. Welcome. We're contemplating decks right now. Again, we don't have much card draw here. That's about it outside of Dunyazad and Lieben. We've got random dice. I also would like again a Vonarana somewhere in here. That's the other thing I'm wondering. We don't have many cheap things. I guess we have some cheap things, but most of this is support. Our support zone is going to be absolutely stacked, and not in a good way. Like, this is going to fill up very quickly. I don't think that's going to work. Anything you missed? No, I just added another support in there. We did the reminisce about your life in Genshin event. That was a thing. What are we doing? We're trying to come up with a deck, but I feel like this is just going to be bottlenecked by support. Support bottlenecked like crazy. We really don't, outside of techniques, we don't have much for you. I mean, but this is such a high value card. And if we get like, guys, hear me out. This is gonna sound crazy. I'm about to say you to Flower here. Like, I actually can see an argument for Sayut to Flower because of just how much stuff I have here. Free swap, gamblers. Why would I need... Chief, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if we're doing enough damage for gamblers. Free swap, I'm not that concerned about because it's really the quick swap that's what's gonna matter here. I'm worried about card draw. And I'm worried about dice rigging and healing. I kind of wanted, as ridiculous as this sounds, to shove an egg in here at least. I know, egg mentioned. Because we have very little dice rigging here at all. And by little, I mean we basically have none. So we are at the whim of the dice. We can tune things a lot, though, because of these two. So... there's an argument to be made about throwing Sir Arthur in here because we're going to tune stuff. And then we just grab the opponent's card, and then we just keep tuning. Favonia's Library. Favonia's Library would be it. Melusine Sword would honestly get so much value, but no deck space. Melusine Sword would be very good, especially for him. Well, kind of. Like, we want a bunch of cards to be spawned here. Melusine Sword would be good if we played into the Sir Arthur with this. And the stuff that we yoink. Like, this is very good for negating damage and stuff. Do we need this, though? How much does Melusine Sword cost, too? Where is Melusine Sword? It does cost 2. It wouldn't be half bad. Sayuta Flowers works well. Fatui Resonance is very good. Sealy and that artifact, in my case, usually enough card draw. Which artifact? This? Because this isn't giving you art. This isn't giving... This is reducing costs, which... We're generating a lot of dice. Do we need the cost reduction? Or can we now add in... I don't think we have the room for Favonius Library. Because look at how much, like... I'm honestly considering Paimon. And, like, a Paimon and Sayut... God, there's so much stuff I'd consider here. I'm also just considering getting rid of this. Because... Are we going to have... I mean, Golden Troop over Golden Troop's reward? Which one? I forget which one's which. That's Golden Troop. Yeah, but it's also a 2 cost. I mean, it's very good. Like, don't get me wrong. It's really good. Like, this is good. I know that much. But... Woven is better than Troop for this deck. Yeah. The question I'm wondering, though, is... Favonius Library Paimon, I kind of want a Sayuta. I almost want a freaking Jet at this point. Like, I'm literally like, why not use Jet? Because we have the stuff for Jet. Or even Parametric. Like, we have some very interesting stuff. Or again, Sir Arthur. Like, Sir Arthur into... We also have to draw this sword. That's one other lovely thing. Like, we have to actually get that, and we don't have card draw. Like, we are woefully lacking in card draw right now. Well, this draws a card. So... Oh, you thought that was a different artifact. Put an egg in it. Don't tempt me, because I legitimately am considering egg, because we have no real healing outside of whatever these two give us. Like, egg is tempting. But now we're left with, okay, what now? Now we still don't have dice rigging. We still don't have the library. Do we need the library? God, this is all over the place over here. Kokomi, 1 die, 2 card draw. Yeah, we could do that, but this is giving us more cards in the end. Yeah, it's taking up some of these spots, but I can't deny that we need as much card draw as possible. Just pray the Melgstein draws cards and puts in dice rigging. Oh, the just pray deck. Boy, oh boy. We need this for additional mess with the opponent. Though, this might be first candidate to go. Sayuta only has 1. What are we nuking with Sayuta? Probably Arthur first. Or one of these. We play it and then nuke it and then play something else. But again, that would be lovely for Jet. This is really just wants to be a Jet deck. It doesn't even want this. It legitimately wants to play into this. Well, this wants that. And technically, Churl goes well with this because he gives us a card that just doesn't exist. Honestly, Churl goes well with this, and so does freaking... What's-her-face? Because she gives us a card that doesn't exist either, right? Adeptal Assistance. This is a technique card. She gives us this. Like, these are two cards that don't exist if we're to play into Melusine Sword. Melusine and Techniques might be the way to go here. Huh. Free to Prey, yeah. It's exactly what it is. Put one Dunyazard and one Library. Dunyazard's major for our card draw. Also is important if we go Dunyazad into this, then, or Dunyazad into that, into, like, this, and then have that there. Like, we... There's so many things to consider. I don't agree with losing out on one Dunyazad, though, when we have, what is that, 4, 6, 8, 9... And then if we have a second Dunyazard show up, technically 10 other companion cards. That's literally a third of our deck. Dunyazard's too valuable. There's too many companions for Dooney to not be in there. That's her new name now, Dooney. One Catherine, maybe? I feel like we want the quick swap, though. Back and forth with them early on. Because then we just don't have any quick swap. But if we draw it from... We'll try it. We'll try nuking a quick swap. And then I guess a library. This is still so much support zone. Central Laboratory Ruins. Sweet baby Jesus. When are we... Where are we putting them? What do you want me to do? Construct it in the opponent's support zone? We don't have the room. This is super support heavy right now. Like, insanely support heavy. If anything, if we're doing this, and this is specifically for discard or tune, we might as well get rid of Arthur. If it's too much support zone, Sealy may be too much. Catherine is too valuable. Where is the... I swear I just lose where cards are. Okay, so let's run that instead. Catherine is pretty valuable, yeah. But if we get a bunch of Cryo down, then it's really just Hydro, right? Like... Who's the quick swap? What do we really need quick swap for other than... But honestly, the double Catherine is good. It's Sparkle theme, yes. You thought you were getting Genshin music, but in fact, it's Star Rail right now. So Sunyata Flower, if I can pronounce it correctly, is really good. But what are we targeting with it? Honestly. It just puts random stuff into our deck, though. That's what we want. We want the random. Oops. All random for Melusine. But we only have one Melusine. So we have to draw the Melusine sword. And we don't have much card draw outside of this and this. And I guess his skill card. But how often are we going to be on him? We want to save him for the end here. Which means that we might not have enough Hydro more than anything. We may want more Hydro than Cryo. But she turns into Pyro, which can be very good if these two die. It's also her, also him. Like, my god, how many decks is he going to show up in? She's an idea if I want to keep with the Fatui res. How about using skill swap card? What? What's the skill swap card? Are you talking use an attack and then swap the Crane return? I would still have Golden Troop in the deck. Yeah, Crane's Return is not gonna be it, no. Crane's Return's 2. Farina is possible. It's a lot of Hydro application. Putting a lot of pressure on him, though, to really finish everything off. I feel like we need that for slowing him down. There's you. But if I take elemental reaction damage, we lose that. What arcane card will I use? Looks like a whole lot of nothing right now. How likely is Fatui Res to give a bad element, though? I mean, true, but what constitutes as a bad element here? Is it? Are we in the Inazuma of Star Rail? What is this music? Like, really, how often will it give a bad element? You've got Cryo, obviously useful. We need a lot of it. You've got Hydro, still useful. We want to freeze. You have Pyro, that's melt. What's the bad one? Electro? We still make value out of that. We still do AoE. Like, you know, I don't think this is entirely bad to have that in there. Maybe it is. Maybe we do get rid of it. Maybe we do put something down. If we put Mona down, for example, you know, then we might not need as much Catherine. But God knows, Mona is tired, guys. Look at her. She's tired. She's been carrying decks since the beginning. You get value of Pyro and Electro, but you might want Freeze and it can mess it up. Sure, I might, but I also might want the damage. Yeah, I'm beginning to agree with just go for it and let's see what happens. We'll figure out what's wrong with it as we go. The cat is unamused. Yay. Let's just see what happens, right? Like, I can't imagine this being... Give me my... Let me yoink skill card round 1, please. It will be so funny. Crap. Okay. Not the start that we want. Not really the start we want at all. Who do we start with first? We know that's coming out. Do we just let Frem take it? Probably, so we can start pair counting. You lost Kanish's 50-50 to Mona. Oof. Yeah, I don't think this is going to do well. I don't think we're going to do well against Nilou Bloom at all, to be entirely honest with you. Now I'm regretting getting rid of that Lieben. I don't think we're going to do well against Nilou Bloom at all, just because we have no real way to deal with that end phase business. Like, not saying that we need inherently a way to deal with end phase, but... Well, you're starting with him first? I guess, whatever. Okay, let's see what's up. I'll take it.
Frost is coming!
Frost is coming. There's a Catherine. I'm gonna leave in. Normal attack. Interesting. They could have spare dice. Like, this could just... Or they're just going for that, which is nuts to me. Do I care? I mean, they'll probably end first, but do I care?
Yeah.
I just don't want to be on him for it. Yeah, they're going to Vanarana. Okay, I'm going to Lieben. Yeah. You think you've played with that person? I wouldn't know. Okay, so we've got these. We can start messing with this soon. He's gonna burst. Cool. We really want to draw Dunizard over here right now. That's kind of the goal. That's really what we're... Once Dunizard picks up, we start picking up. That's nice. That's all right. But we have to play a bunch of freaking cards. This would have been better down there first then. What's our order for this? Because I would like to get that out. Okay, he's converting. This thing won't matter for a while.
Seems like an emergency.
Burst, sure. If I play this and then that comes down for 2. And then... what's our third, right? I feel like we do this, that, and then we just have everything. This feels like the smarter choice. 1. 2. Maybe not that. There's that, which gives us this. What are you? Draw 2 cards within the game. The after use the skill, randomly be healed or take piercing damage. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that. Because he's not gonna... Why not use it on one of them? Let them swap to Mona. Or I guess her, probably. Can't escape RNG. We don't need to escape RNG. Okay. They are swapping to Mona. So they are gonna get the quick swap to get the bloom off and do whatever they want. That's fine. I could just burst onto the Mona and just play this and then burst. Screw it. Cool. Egg. We got that. How many cards do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. Let's not draw any more cards then. We slam this down. Hope that we don't get pierced. Nice. We can save this for next round. They are gonna start.
You're trembling.
She's gonna go there. Oh, I'm gonna... Crap, one of these is gone. Yeah, because of that, I forgot. No big deal. Losing Serene is not the end of the world here. Whoops. Can't get one of those either. Switches to her, sure.
Positions.
Uses her skill, nice. Now we do this. There's one. There's two. Let's play that. There's three. There's an Arthur. We do this. They swap to her. Oops. Nope. They're gonna let her get hit with it. Fine.
Positions.
Ouch. There's a lot of damage on her. I'm not liking that. Hopefully we get the heal here, not the piercing, or she's going to... Oh. She's going to take a nice little bit there. That's unfortunately going to happen. But they don't have skill card down. She can swap to there, which is annoying. We're back to there. Swaps back to there. I think we pair time. Do this in pair. I think this is fine. What's this out? Current value is 2. We'll deal plus. I'm gonna do more damage.
At your command.
Oh, that's just straight lethal. Nice. I'm kind of all right with that. Do I put this down maybe, or do I just... What do we do with this, eh? Because he's coming in for 2. If I put that down... I mean, this is just going to kill regardless right here, because it's just that. It's not even the piercing that's going to do it, I don't think, right? Or maybe it is. This is going to come in and do... Whoops. That's going to be 2 plus 2 is 4. No, it is going to be this. I think if I do this, the piercing's going to hit. What? Do we burst? No, it's going to throw this away. I don't want that to go away. I think if anything, we play this. Let her die to the... She'll still die to that, won't she? I don't think we burst yet, no. He looks like he's on steroids. I mean, he's on some damage, that's for sure. I don't think we play the Melusine sword yet, and I don't think we... Sayuta might be useful.
My reckoning has
Mona
come.
dies. We get the +2. Lovely. Heals onto him, sure. And 8. Do we get rid of you? I feel like I want to get rid of something for Lieben here, but I'm not sure what. I don't really want to get hit in the head with 2. So... How much damage can they really do, huh? Now maybe we just put this on him now and say screw it. I could have placed that down, but I kind of wanted him to take the damage. Gotta switch music. Oh, look who shows up. It's our friend Dunyazad. Good to see you, Dooney. Okay. So we just basically have to deal with the fact that they have a lot of dice and she just converted. This is going to be good. 2 random artifacts that Melusines love into my hand. Okay. I can just let her die, honestly. And then just egg if I really want to. Burst would not be fun. I honestly think, yeah, just letting her die is the choice here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I got an idea. Melusines, they love them. This isn't bad. This is garbage. Huh. Is this gonna come down with... Where is this stupid thing? This only does 1 dendro. I'm kind of alright with that. There's 1. Discard library, maybe. I'm discarding these things for 1. So we can chuck that out of there, but that's 1 card played.
Sweet immolation.
She would just die before that goes off. This would do 0 and use a lot of stuff that we don't need. I think our goal here really is to just stall. Like, yeah, they're just gonna try to get a bunch of dice. Ouch.
I never asked for redemption.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
She takes that. And it's like, yeah, that would be bad because that stupid shield is still there. 2 cards played so far. We do need the egg. Egg. Oh boy. Not exactly what we're looking for. Vape or melt. How about nothing and let them waste their dice for now? Now we're just biding our time a little bit. We need that shield out of there. So I'm not too concerned about this right now. Put Fatui on them. I'm thinking about doing stuff with them here and discarding things, but I can't really discard now, can I? If I do that, I think Fatui is certainly the best choice here, but then I can't get off of him, and he's going to take a bunch of damage. So I'd much rather her die. Because she has Pyro on her. Like, what's the worst that's going to happen there?
Sweet immolation.
Like, we put, what, Hydro and she vapes? We still get hit with this.
I never
We're
asked
just
for
literally, all that
redemption.
we're doing is just stalling. We are just stalling here.
Yeah.
That's all we need to do. Because this thing's going to start going ham here in a minute. Because here comes the burst. I probably should have sacked this, to be honest, first. I am going to sack you, though. I probably should have sacked it with that. Saved myself the dice. There's another Mimir. Not really helpful in this case. Yeah, he is going to take a bunch of damage, which is not good, but... See, now you show up, and you would have been nice. A round ago. I should have used that and just got rid of Arthur. We're gonna wait it out here. Because Burst is coming, because that's gonna do a bunch of bloom, yeah.
This dance is for you.
We're kind of just hoping this gives us random crap so that he can just start going ham, but his pair thing isn't going. Okay. This was gonna do the thing anyways. I don't think that's gonna be... It's gonna be lethal, but I'm not too worried about it here. Ouch. Yeah, that was gonna be that way anyways. Okay, we've got this, we've got that. We're gonna lose out on this because we discarded that thing. We need to put something down there so that the Melusines do their thing. So let's get rid of this. Discard that. So now that's out of our way, even though theoretically we could have played it. I could have played that too. But I don't think I need to now. Instead, I am going to play this. Let's hope the Melusines give something good. Nice. Not helpful here, really. Normal attacks cost less. Well, that's lovely, but not helpful at the moment. I feel like this is going to be more helpful, so that's not going to help. I should have played this earlier, shouldn't I? If I play it for 2 and then play a bunch of low-cost things, what do I have that are 0 cost? 1, 2, and then that, I guess, and I get things back? Sure. So let's do this. That. We probably need Fatui Res here. No, do we? I think we just want to play into this. Now we get a Dunyazad. That's not doing well. We probably want to do this.
Commencing cleanup!
Ouch. Okay, we have that. It's not really helpful right now.
With all my strength.
I think we just end up dying here, unfortunately, because I don't think... Yeah, he's not going to do enough here. What's the Melusine sword at? It's only at 3. Yeah, because we would need... We still would die to... Honestly, if we could somehow kill her here... But I don't see that really happening. 3. If this was the 4, it'd deal +2, which actually could kill. Hold up. Hear me out. This wasn't originally in our deck. Drop the 1 cost I got randomly. Well, I was just going to drop the 2 cost. I guess, yeah, this would make sense too, because of the healing. We don't need to worry about card draw here, do we? Oh, that's only... I'm dumb. I can't count. Yeah, no, we're still dead. Nah, that ain't going to work. We're still very dead because of that. I thought this was going to be plus... we already have the +1. Yeah, that's not going to do the thing, man. Nah, we don't have enough to kill. So what is the issue here? I think, honestly, part of the issue is just the starting hand. we didn't get Dunyazad. This deck is very Dunyazad focused. So let's see if we can run specifically into Dunyazad early and see if it makes a difference. Because that seems to be the big thing to me is Dunyazad. Arthur didn't do well. No, I don't think Arthur did as well either, which is, lo and behold, par for the course for Arthur. But I think that's because we just didn't get everything that we needed when we needed it anyways. Here we go. I don't think we need these yet. We need Dunyazad. These are good for this. There's Dunyazad. There we go. Now we're talking here. Who goes first? I go first.
Yes. Take me with
Figured
you.
as much. Maybe we want that diving card. What diving card? His skill card? Who? Like, who? What diving card? Or if you're talking Frem's skill card, we have that. Treasure Hunt? Treasure Hunt's been pretty hard nerfed there. Okay, we get another Dunyazad. Dang, do I care about Arthur here, or... What? Yeah, I think I'm just nuking Arthur. Arthur might just not be in this deck by the end of this. We got that, nice. Should have really done that first, because now we didn't get all of the... Understanding just the straight order of this deck is another thing. Because now we didn't get the thing here. Okay. Okay.
Emerge.
Cool.
Yeah.
They're not gonna let me do the freeze, but I don't really care because I'm still gonna hit whoever they go to with Hydro. If they let me do the freeze, then great, we get burst. But yeah, I didn't think they were gonna do that. They're gonna try to let him do all of the carrying. That's fine. Okay, Sanita. Gonna get rid of this stuff. Sure, he's gonna probably do that, or they're gonna go... He's probably just gonna swirl that, because then it's just gonna start messing with that. Onto him, sure.
The wind rises.
Ouch. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. The thing is, it still turns on Meluson. What, the treasures? I mean, it turns it on once. You get, it's only once. It's not each time you play the thing. I'm gonna nuke that. Really now. Huh. Tenshukaku as well. That's interesting. Sure. What do we want to play here? Play the Melu meme. We get you. I get a Catherine. Interesting. Because I could drop this into Tenshukaku. And get rid of one of the Catherines. Steal the card. That's what I'm going to do. I am going to steal card. That is just going to happen. Yoink. Oh, were you planning on putting that on Bennett? I don't think so. Is this a once per round thing? I don't think that's a once per round. I think I'm gonna be stealing a few cards here. I love doing that. Please let me take like something else like, oh god, this tells us they don't have his skill card in hand. Because his skill, well wait, is his skill card 3 or 4? His skill card's 4, it has to be. Yeah, this tells us he doesn't have skill card. Okay. Normal attack, sure, go ahead, attack Frem, whatever. I'm alright with that, because I plan on doing a little yoinky sploinky here. Uh-huh. Oh, I'll take an egg. Yeah, sure. I like egg. You guys like egg? I like egg. Think he was planning to use it now? Well, he sure ain't using it now, that's for sure. Now we're just gonna take that real quick. Let's see here. We are going to drop this. Fascinating. And then we're gonna drop a Tenshukaku on this. Now, do we let the Churl take a hit to the face, or do we just put this dude on Death's Door? I think we do Death's Door and let the Churl just take the hit. We have Egg, and, yeah. So, yep, I'm alright with this. I probably want to tune this as soon as possible in case they have this of their own. I would love to get another one because I'm worried about their getting skill card, and if I can yoink that skill card from them, that is delightfully beautiful. It's dangerously cheesy. Oh, look at that. Tenshukaku coming in. Free swapped, quick swap, probably to him, so that they can kill. Go for it. Yeah, I figured. He'll overload us to him, that's fine. We have Egg. Heals onto him, sure.
Let's light it up!
It has indeed been lit up. Yo, it's lit, son. What do we do now? First thing we do is get rid of you. Don't want you in here. Do we play the Melusine? Or do we start playing one of these? After playing, create a random basic elemental die. After playing a food event, draw a food event. So we could food into food. I could play you. They have 2 attacks left. That's a nice whopping 4 damage. I don't know what Melusine Sword is at. Probably like 1 or 2 now at this point. I feel like I play this and just heal and keep him alive right now. Oh yeah, we are gonna nuke Tenshukaku. Oh, you're useless. I am gonna play you. Thank you. And then... well, then we've got plenty of options, don't we? Let's just wait it out. Here, take 4.
Pair!
I don't want these getting sent back to the bottom of the deck, though. Actually, I don't want these. I don't care if he goes to the bottom of the deck. Throw him in the bottom. I don't care. But I do think Egg is going to be useful here. We also have Catherine in hand. That's worth noting. Because if we egged into Catherine, We could just freeze him out. Granted, he dies, but they don't get any means of... Do they have any means? Not really. And that would only do a whopping 4. This is already doing 4. But I still like the idea of it. It sounds nice, and I like nice. So I think I'm going to do it. Egg. Kokomi. Another die. Lovely. And now we drop a U. And... Yeah. Have fun. I just go over there and let her tank it. Oh, we can't churl alt, but yeah, we can build the alt, that's for sure. Odds are they go, yeah, they go to her and then wait. Unless they have healing for him. Or everyone. That's also a thing. Well, I don't want him to take the hit in the face, so I'm fine with her taking it. The other option is I drop him, play that. Well, I wouldn't be able... No, it'd be free, right? I could drop him for 1. This becomes free. I play it on her. She takes none. I go... That's stupid, though, right? Like, it's just a waste of that for 1 damage. Who cares? Let her take the 1.
Trembling.
1 damage is 1 damage. Woohoo. Watch out for swirl. Okay. They go back and then they swirl. Then they get frozen. Like, he can't use his burst, so I'm not too concerned. The smarter choice is to probably try to overload. What? Do they have fresh winds? That might be what makes it annoying. But then we still have all of this for him. And now we've got our Melusine sword, which is unfortunately only at 2. He has the energy. You're just going to burst on her? Okay. That's a big move, buddy. I'm actually alright with it because I can just start sweeping. Like... I mean, he needs to get his crap together, but short of that, I can pretty much just start going. Here does Catherine, but also using Quick Swap. I guess he wants to save the Catherine for ending the round. Like, makes me wish I had gamblers here.
Bow your head.
Which he doesn't. Ouch. Oh no.
I never asked for redemption.
She's back. So, you know, there's that. Which, if I did this, that'd be pretty spicy. Do they have the means to do anything to kill? Probably not. Do I want to place another one of you? Isn't this just... I probably want to save this. If I do this, he technically dies without healing, I think. Though that might pop off first. I can't remember if the effects pop off before that. I think the effects do. This is a matter of getting him to be alive, and these would be very helpful. So too would be her burst. The Melusine sword would be all right here, if we can get it going, but I don't think we have enough stuff for it. So I'm kind of all right with just doing this right now.
Come, put up a fight.
What card do they have left in there unless they... Maybe they just don't have their arcane card. Okay, let's see what we've got going on here. I mean, we have an egg of our own as well that's in here. Like, we used their egg. Like, that's the egg that was used. Theirs. So I can't say I'm too concerned by this. He's got a burst, which we have to take down at some point here. So that's the thing we have to be worried about. That burst there. Yes, I'm getting rid of Dunyazad for this. Another one of those. They are ending first. I don't think I'm going to have a means to kill him before that burst comes out, and that's the big issue. So I think I want pairs.
Yes. Take me with you.
We do that. I think I want this just for the damage, honestly. Like, that's kind of the bigger deal, and then we just swap back over. Because this gives me a shield, and then after I draw, you know, it does some things. But I'm going to need the damage here.
Getting here! Falling into the abyss.
We have 2 of these. Yep, he comes out. What a shocker.
Sweet immolation.
We go back over to here. They're gonna hopefully not have the burst card. Lieben up. Lieben isn't gonna matter here. Unless I was to, like, play food or something. Oh, well, that's a little late, ain't it? We kind of just have to hope he doesn't have the card. Burst.
Teamwork is
Doesn't.
dreamwork.
Ouch.
I never asked for redemption.
Here it's 6. Cool. Okay. We need to get this down so that it does damage, because that's only 2. That's only 4. We need this thing to be at, like, a lot more, actually, or we just aren't killing them. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. They only have 5. I'm gonna draw first and see what I get. Could be useful. Egg is going to be very useful. This is, like, legitimately the most useful thing, actually. We could egg the churl, swap to the churl, and then do the thing. Or we could egg the Senora, put her thing on there, which would probably be more value. Even though I don't have this stuff for it anyways. Fremune solo, I don't know about that. Because that's only 4. And then he's going to heal another 2. And I'm not going to be able to do another 4. Not without this stuff going down. So, unless we play this. So, let's use Brain. Fatui is what I'm thinking has to happen. We have this down. The other options to play him, I think we do this, though. Fatui. Pyro. That's 2. I do need to get this down, though, don't I? Current value is 2. That'd be +1. That'd be 5, which would leave him in a very lethal position if I can get it down. The problem is I don't have the dice. And he only has 1 more attack, though. But if I have 5, he might just die before. I'm going to bank it on he just explodes before that. Do we do that for 5, or do we do this for 5 and get the shield? I think we do this for 5 instead, and then just, oops, deal with it. Or we can play you and do that, but then we lose this, which is what we want for the damage. So I think we just do this. And then we drop a leave-in.
Going under!
We're gonna need the shield anyways. Which we didn't get. But I don't think they're gonna be able to do 8 here. And we still have this, so. Fast action to her. To what, just tank the melts? I mean, I guess. And normal attack, sure. Okay. We drop a Lieben, and we wait. Is this thing after you draw 3 cards? Well, I thought this thing discarded stuff. Am I going crazy? After the attached character uses a normal attack or elemental skill. Okay, I really need to read these things a bit better than what I am. Okay, they're gonna try to burst through this, but we can still get around this. Okay, Vance. Who runs this? What? I don't think Yoinky Sploinky's the answer here. Because we are going to get burst into the face. Ouch. It's not looking good. We have the sword. The sword is on. Still only 2. That'd be 5. Again, I think we just egg. Yeah, I think egg is what we do here. And who do we egg? Probably for the vaporize. Can they win if you attack thrice? With that burst, yes. They can definitely do that. Yeah. Don't think you're gonna be helpful, buddy. That's coming down at 4. I would use that to... Well, I can't use that on it anyways, but, you know. I feel like this has to come down. Well, she doesn't have anything summoned right now, so... Honestly... Sure, go for it if she wants to burst, because she's not going to get the special thing to attack me because she doesn't have a summon down. So I might just want to wait this out for a moment. She's going to heal a lot, though, which is annoying.
Come on
Still.
out.
Okay. Takes 3. Nice. I can just kill. But then he plans to come in and sweep. So that's the thing. He just plans to sweep, and we don't have quick swap. Because he'll just boom, swap, and then do that. I'm not going to let that happen, no. Crap, that costs 2. I was going to be like, dang, can I also activate the Lieben in the process? But instead... I think we're going to do that. I could do the Yoinky Sploinky again. It would be funny. And I might do it. It won't give me anything for Lieben, which would be unfortunate. but it would put damage on them and give me something to potentially give this thing a little oomph. Or I could drop you. Honestly, I am going to drop you because we're not going to need that. He's literally dead. Add 2 random weapons that Melusines love. Cool, now this is finally at 3. This is garbage. Now it does seem smart to just put this onto him. So we can yoinky sploinky if we need to. And now we wait. Because unless they're going to do... Well, they could attack twice, couldn't they? Swaps back over. Because this is only going to do... If they have the dice for it. Nope, they're not going to. They're going to go for the heals. Fine. Free swaps back over. Okay. Heals the 5, which is annoying. This isn't get. We have no healing. We're actually just dead, I think, because of that. Unless we get some other thing to do something, but it depends on what they give. We're up to Melusine here, because that's 6, which theoretically I could smack through, but no, we get the shield. We might be fine. If we can kill in 1 and use Fatui res, we might be good. This might be a very, very close one. Oh god, what are you? You're the arcane. Can I kill in 1? No, I can't. It's not gonna help, is it? Because this just means she can burst. Imagine you get fresh winds of freedom. Wouldn't matter if I can't kill. That's the problem. I need this to be at 4. Which I can actually do with this, can I? Am I going to have enough dice? Sure. If you give me fresh winds of freedom, I scream. Oh, that's energy. That, during this card, it takes 1 less damage. Oh, that's beautiful. Thank you. Actually nuts. Of course, we are losing a lot of damage here. But now we need to be able to do... 2. It's going to be 4 if I do this. Crap. Because that's 2 and then 2. I'm not going to have enough. Because I need this potentially to... Or do I? This could potentially kill him right there. Imagine he gets water fatui. What? Because if he has any kind of healing, I'm not going to be able to generate another die. So it's like, do I just risk this? And just risk that he just takes whatever damage and explodes? But if it's cryo, he doesn't explode and I lose. I think I just have to do it. Or I could have yoinky sploinkied. I forgot about that.
What a dreadful
We're going to see what
ending.
happens. We're going to see if the yoinky sploinky might be of value here. I didn't have enough time to consider sploink. Egg. Okay. That I'm fine with. Okay, he wants to keep this bloody thing on
Let's
there.
light it up!
Ouch. If I had just 1 extra die, that'd be lovely. think we're still dead. Because we can't freaking kill here. And they have nothing in their hands.
This is just my luck.
And now they just end. Fatui res end wouldn't have mattered. We were too low. And we don't have anything. He gets to go first. We're not going to heal anything. That's going to not be useful. Yeah, this is unlucky. We've got to figure out where our damage is coming from, because we have no actual damage in this deck. The Melusine thing's too inconsistent. Fremine is not consistent damage if we can't get freeze. There's not enough use for Arthur, which we already kind of figured that out anyways. So Arthur has to go. This isn't doing a whole lot. Melusine Sword is too slow. No, we're just not drawing the cards and having the dice to play everything. That's the issue. We don't have the dice to play it. If you tuned all cards yoinked, would have costed 1. No, it wouldn't have. Would it? Oh, I guess, yeah, it would have costed 1. Okay, but I still wouldn't have been able to kill. I would have been still short. This isn't really doing anything. Change Hilichurl to Hydro Abyss Herald. The point is to put the Hilichurl in here, though, so that isn't doing much. He had 1 HP. I know he had 1 HP. The Bennett didn't, though. I had to kill the Bennett still. That's the problem. Also, how could I have tuned all of the cards? I had nowhere near enough. I had way more cards in my hand than dice. There's no way that would have been possible. Okay, what do we do here? Because again, I feel like this is too slow. There's not enough cryo damage coming out here. So maybe we play into just spamming her. Because we have to start with hit. The problem is he's really freaking slow. Because he's got to get this stupid thing going. This thing is incredibly slow. It's too slow. Honestly, it is way too slow for him to actually do damage with. Yeah, it costs a little less, but unless he's freezing, it doesn't matter, which means we need somebody to slow this business down. Charlotte is not enough damage. Our issue is damage, not healing. Healing obviously is an issue in and of itself, but our issue is we didn't have the damage. We weren't doing enough. So that is not going to be the thing. He isn't terrible, especially because then he can just start doing cryo. But of course we want better hydro application, unless we're just going to have him start doing cryo damage too. Mirror Maiden is an idea, yes. If we want to go into the full freeze setup here. Mirror Maiden certainly slows the opponent. I mean, it slows their ability to swap. If we get this. That's the thing. Do we get it? Fatui Operative. I don't think she's going to do enough damage, honestly. She can stop healing, sure. But it's not enough damage. She at least sets up for the Churl to start doing bigger 5 or 4 to damage. Then you put this with the... she's not a bad idea. Frem just seems kind of the weaker choice here more than anyone. What about Ajdaha? Turn stall and dice gen with talent? Yeah. The real question is, do we want Frem here, honestly? Because if we get rid of Frem, we lose this, we don't need these anymore, unless we're going to put in, like, Eula. I don't even know where Eula is. There she is. Yule is a viable choice. Risley. He can be your Hydro, Cryo, Pyro, Electro character. I mean, yeah, sure, Ajdaha could be everything if the opponent plays into that. But then we're running double Hydro, so that doesn't play as well with him. Risley isn't a bad idea. Shenhe is a possibility. We still gotta wonder about damage, though. Again, do we even need to play into that? What if we look at other ones? What if we look at Electro and Pyro? Who's good for Electro and Pyro? Linny is a possibility. Then again, what's he doing here? That's the real question. What role does the Hilichurl play? Hey, you love your video on Risley? Yeah, unfortunately that deck got nerfed into the ground, which granted it was very busted, but it definitely got nerfed into the ground. I haven't played Fatui Pyro Age in ages. Sino is pretty strong, especially right now. I don't know if Sino is going to work with this. I also just don't tend to like Sino, to be entirely honest. I didn't know it got nerfed. Yeah, it got nerfed because treasure, the treasure card got nerfed. And that was a very big part of that deck. New cards coming in 1.5, are they any good? I don't even know what they are. Someone mentioned that that Chori in an Abyss Lector is showing up. So that's nice. But I don't know. I don't know what the cards actually are off the top of my head. I'm thinking Linny potential, but again, I'm left wondering, what's the point of the Churl? If I'm to look at Hydro and people who do big Hydro damage, much bigger Hydro damage to pair with her. Bigger Hydro damage. Well, kind of. Really, bigger Hydro damage is really what you're looking for there to pair with her, if you're going to pair with her. Go Navia. I don't want to do another Navia deck. Navia ends up taking over decks when you do that. I want it to be very Hilichurl focused. But I just don't think Fremine is the choice for that. Kooky doesn't make sense in here. Like, Risley probably makes the most sense, but... Or Eula. Eula just feels like an all-around more consistent Frem. Like, because you have to wait for this thing to do anything before it does damage. Eula, you can just slap this on her once and boom, she goes ham. Like, Eula just feels like the better choice. Chori, Electro, Abyss Lector, Sumeru, and Eremite Dendro Girl are the new 5.1 cards, huh? Maybe just stall with Tiona. I thought about Tiona. I like Tiona. Wow, 94. If I put Diona in there, honestly, I would want Fontaine Resonance. Because you could just absolutely ruin people's lives with all that healing. But guess who doesn't fit into Fontaine Res? This guy. Also, her cryo application is at best. Go Charlotte and Farina. Is there just a chuck everything button? We're back to round 1. I don't know if the Yoinky Sploink... I mean, the Yoinky Sploinky is fun. I like the idea of this card. But... such a nightmare to do. We need this. We don't really need this, though, but we do want that. Healing deck, make opponent cringe. I mean, it's basically what this is gonna be. It's a bunch of healing with just them. She needs to be applying a lot of cryo very early. What stuff is good for her with this? This is more of normal attack, right? This is damaged or healed. The character's next normal attack deals some damage. Doesn't matter. Damage here. The character has already been damaged here 2 times this round. The character's next attack. If anything, I think this works on her. Or this, if I want card draw. Farina, sword-wise. Honestly, I actually think that, not Skyward, what is it? Favonius isn't half bad on Farina if you want to rush her burst. Like, that's not half bad. Instead of taking 10 dice, you take 10 dice because you have to play the thing. Unless you get it out there easily. What time the anniversary reward they gonna give? I don't know. I just open up the game and I look at them like, yo, they just gave us crap. Yay. After the character's when this character uses a normal attack. I don't feel like this is actually good on Farina. It's not bad on Lynette, but it's not great on Farina. Because she's just not normal attacking, not without this, and that's a heck of a choice. Like, this is good and we want this kind of early, but what are the odds we're getting it? What are we playing into with this deck? Like, because I feel like I've done a million freeze decks here. I feel like I just go back and forth between freeze and this. What was the deck that I did before? It was the Death Tax deck, wasn't that? No, it was Klee. That was Senora Klee combo, yeah. Heal freeze. I do heal freeze all the time. Why are we running Hilichurl with a healing team? We're trying to find something this dude can work in. And be effective in. Which may be this, it might not be this. I'm not feeling confident or happy about any of it. The reason why we went with this is because I was like, oh, we wanted, if we were going to put in Diona, I wanted Fontaine Res for the heals. I feel like this would be too slow if I had both of them. Does he work with Cloud Retainer? I mean, probably. I need to go get the stuff for buying her skin or whatever. I mean, they work in the sense that they both use techniques. That's about it. She's a lot more about swapping. When you switch to the character to which this is attached to deal 1 animo thing. Does this apply to her? Yeah, so she just immediately does animo damage. She's all about quick swapping. Which I don't really think is what we want right now. She's great with Kuki, yeah, I bet, but I don't want to deal with Kuki. I want to deal with this bloody churl right now. Shenhe is a possibility. Chungus is a possibility because then, boom, he's doing 2 freezing or do a cryo into this. It's just who else do we throw in there? Shenhe? Like, it's a bit expensive. Charlotte? You guys are obsessed with Charlotte. Like, are we paid by Big Charlotte? Like, did the Steam Bird hire you to suggest Charlotte? I swear. Like, I love Charlotte, honestly, like, as you can see. But we need damage. We actually need, like, consistent damage because the Churl is just clunky in terms of the damage. For the heals. Yeah, for the heals, but we can have other things in the deck for heals, right? His weapon type is other, right? Yeah, he doesn't actually... But this thing makes it... Oh, no, it is all of them. So, yeah, he is... It's not... Screw that. Yeah, he's not going to work then because it's other. I thought he didn't get the damage bonus, but whatever, it's other. Hrisley's a thing. He takes a while to get activated. If you have Chung, you want second Hydro. Depends. I mean, do I? Like, I still believe this combo can potentially work. I honestly just don't think Fremine is the choice. I legitimately think we're depending too much on Fremine, and his damage is too inconsistent. Kokomi? Wow, Shenhe, Hilichurl as generic Hydro applicate. I want generic. Layla? I mean, again, where's your damage other than the Churl? I don't think What's-Her-Face does a whole lot of damage. 1, 2, 1. She's more of a healer. Cryosystin, I don't know. Does Layla proc off of Technique? I don't think so. I'm fairly sure she doesn't. I think I remember using her with a Churl deck before, and she doesn't. It's, yeah, uses a skill. Cloud Retainer and Kaya is possible, but it'd be a very clunky combo. And you'd still probably want Mona. Again, this Churl is a nightmare. There we go. Sucrose. Do we do Gene? Chung Yun doesn't work with Churl. Other weapon. He's not gonna do cryo. Claymore's with Yule and Sayu. That's kind of its own thing. She at least does card draw, right? Why was I sitting here? I was thinking about, oh, what about Mondstadt Resonance? Yeah, what about Mondstadt Resonance, guys? Yeah, Mondstadt Resonance. Yeah, remember this? Mondstadt Resonance? No. Well, wait as I screw it and put in Kenki. I just take Senora. Mon's Res is good with the Albedo talent. Probably its only good use. I'd assume it probably has some value with her. Monster deck? I don't know about that. The other option would be him. Debating on him. Debating on her. Potentially Kazuha, though I gotta remember what he does, because I know it changed. Hyper carry with Geores. Are you insane? Like, do we really want to try this crackhead idea? The answer is probably no, but I'm considering it regardless. Dvalin's skill card is also funny. So now the question is, what do? Maybe even Nilu into the deck. How? What do you? We did Nilu last time. Nilu doesn't work. Oh, not with Churl. We put Nilu in here and then we're like, nah, now we're good. What do we want here? I feel like I want to go artifacts with this. And I want this especially for Dvalin. Dvalin has first turn kill line of Fontaine Technique. And what? What is Fontaine Technique? This? Fontaine Technique and Covenant? What is Covenant? Oh, Covenant of the bloody thing. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Interesting. The 0 cost one. I mean... what is it? Like, he applies total collapse, sure. I'm finding it hard to figure out what that line is that he's doing that much damage. Because let's assume the opponent just stays on the one thing, right? 2, 3... another 3... like... Would you be using Dvalin for burst support? I'm going to be using Dvalin for spreading it around and making the summons go nuts. That's what I'm going to be using him for. Screw it. We're back to crazy deck, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a technique deck. I don't think we need both of those. Spam swirl. Yeah, with this stuff. Potentially, yeah. Now, what else are we doing? Gamblers? Maybe. If we do this, and now we have 4 of these. I don't know if we need that. I don't know if I want to go into Timaeus. Maybe, but I don't know. Takes damage or is healed. We don't have a lot of easy heal. We will try anything at this point to try to fit the churl somewhere. This is kind of true. Like, we are just kind of doing it. You normally have to use a skill if you didn't. I don't know if that's going to be... This is good for Yelan. Okay, this isn't impossible. Oops, Timaeus. Okay. We'll see if we need that. I'm gonna drop an Atea. I'm gonna drop one of you. Debate on that. Jet? I don't think we want Jet yet. I don't think... Jet maybe if the other one would have been better if I decided to stick with that. I don't know about Jet. Paimon Lieben, of course. I mean... We can run with that. I don't know how much we're really stalling here, though. What is this? So we got 1, 7. I mean, maybe we do Paimon. This I am probably going to take now. And now we got to think on card draw. Guess who doesn't have that? This we want. I would like to have more healing than this, because that seemed to have been a bit of a tinsy issue last time. That's a little bit of healing. Guys, do we need Timaeus here? Do we need to be putting this... I mean, this is card draw right here if we get it early. I mean, we've got 2 Yoinky Sploinkies. Do we want the 2 Yoinky Sploinkies? I do think we want egg. Egg is just valuable. I feel like the decks of recent have just been mastering the egg. This is secretly like Julia Child's next book from the grave, mastering the art of egg. Guys, I don't think I want to play into Timaeus. Or we take one of you, because I do want these. These are very valuable. This is going to be pretty good if we get it early on. Because it just keeps this stuff going. 1, 7. Your feed crashed? Oof. Twitch. I'm not on Twitch. I'm on YouTube. I haven't dropped frames, so. Don't need 2 Timaeus at least. Probably true. We're forgetting a valuable friend here. We're forgetting a lot of friends here. For example, this. Opera Epicles, kind of useful. What are you doing here, then? Just for that? Wait, what are you doing here? You're not supposed to be there, period. Well, I guess just for these two, right? Put in Dunyazad. Put back a Paimon. So now we have 1, 3, 5. This plays into this and that. And him. It's holding a lot of weight. Parametric. Maybe. Sealy. Sealy is also an option. Thinking about arcane cards as well. Are we going to go with the Covenant of Rock? I doubt we have the means of doing that kind of an opening. And it sounds very risky. This is the idea of taxing as well. There's also the idea of removing elements. Or that's Fresh Winds of Freedom, you fool. Removing elements is a possibility. I bet this would be wild with Ajda. I might consider this for survivability. We have card draw from this. We have card draw from... God, that's about it. Huh. Him. I guess technically them, if we get again, we have to get him early. So yeah, Sealy's looking like the answer here. We'll try it. If anything, I think Yoinky Sploinky goes. Because that's probably what we're going to need there. Okay, we got this and this business going on. And oh boy, they haven't fixed the fact that, nice. This is a very expensive hand. We get to go first. Interesting. The double leave-in opening. You guys remember that from last time? Because I'm very tempted to do it. Especially if I get garbage dice like this. Drawing the talent is that easy. Yeah, if we want to open with it. I actually don't think I do, considering my opening hand. This is also another reason why it takes me forever to, is there hair on my microphone? Sorry about that. This is the reason why it takes me forever to make decks as well, is because, so much for double Lieben, or anything for that matter. Dear God. But, like, what? Oh, it has to be this, doesn't it? Derp.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Like, do I just do it to him? Screw it. This is, at this point, this is just for fun. I don't even care. There, now she can have that. Switches to Mona, sure. Just gonna keep slapping Fischl in the face. Sure. Gonna let Fischl get hit in the face again? Because if not, Navi is gonna take it. This was, without a doubt, the dumbest possible series of rolls that could have happened. They are going to let Fischl just take it to the face. A-okay, buddy. A-okay. I mean, we're gonna take some damage here anyways, so, like, whatever. And they're gonna have a bunch of dice. This was an awful start. I mean, we put the Fischl at death's door. Well, that would have been nice last round, wouldn't it? You ain't doing this to me again. Nah. Well, wait, we have Churl, right? Hold up. Calm down. I was thinking about burst, but maybe Churl's on to something. We can guess skills coming in. Yeah, of course, skill card too.
Watch out!
Okay. That'd be a nice whopping 6, which would be kind of nice. Gonna fly on over here real quick. Yeah, we're on some bad dice. That's what we're honestly on. What are you... What? You drawing one card for? Okay. Okay.
Coming at you!
Yeah, it's a lot of damage. Oh, look what showed up. Conveniently not when we want it to. Okay. Lovely. Huh. Do I just go for the damage? Yeah, screw it. And then I don't know who we placed this on. He's dead. Whatever. This wasn't the most awful start I think I could have ever had to an actual match here. Okay, we get that. It's useless at this point. I guess we just pray for Animo at this point. No. They went there. They can just quick swap kills, so who cares? Also, God, why is this so loud? Okay, they did that. I don't know if they played any card. I couldn't tell. When I'm switching music, I can't see anything. Okay, healing, sure. So now I can't burst kill, unfortunately.
Fire! Well, with rocks.
Okay. Hey, that. Cool. What do we do here? Because we have a bunch of crap that we can't actually use, which is mildly annoying. We could just start swinging at him, but I don't know if that's really gonna work. It'd kill the Fischl, but we don't have gamblers on us. I mean, yeah, that would be 6. I mean, are we really gonna be able to do it? Doubt it. Maybe. Screw it, let's try. I've got an idea. But I need to convert things, so you gotta go. Convert you to... Boom.
One shall descend once again.
Now it's on to her, which is good, because if this comes down, does 2. That's what I'd like. Okay. Oh, they're gonna do this business. Okay. Well, you can't take down 9, so I'm kind of all right with this. Yeah, you can do that, sure. Would have been probably easier just to swing, but... I suppose that also means they can do that and then swap. And that's exactly what they're gonna do. Uh-huh. Tisk, tisk. I would need to convert everything to get the animo down, which would really kind of be nice, but clearly this isn't going to happen. And I don't want to have to convert everything to get the animo down. Because that's what I would want. Because then I could quickly kill there, or do more to kill. I guess I'm going to do it because I had nothing else to do at this point. This was a horrible start to this. Okay. Unfortunately does that. And that. It's really this Hilichurl I just am not finding is doing anything. Oh, that's just gone now. Crap. Kind of annoying. Like, the Hilichurl is not... And we also just had the worst dice start ever. But the Hilichurl isn't doing anything in no matter what deck we put this thing into.
Delved into destiny.
Right, and then they can just swap on over. Like, this isn't... Yeah, I could play this and summon that off, but... Woo, it's not gonna... We lost the stuff on it, so unless we get egg... But something tells me, like, this can just come down and kill. Yeah, we're basically screwed here. We gotta figure out what's going on here. This could have just been a horrible start, which is likely part of the reason here, because these dice just did not into anything. But this also could just be, once again, a just bad like, combo of cards. Try again with a real start. I mean... Maybe tomorrow. Sorry, guys. Their mother called them. Their rice-a-roni's done, and they had to go eat dinner real quick. They'll be back later, though. Little Timmy's got to quickly eat his vegetables. He's really having a hard time putting down them peas. Which, admittedly, peas are kind of... In terms of vegetables, peas are kind of low tier. He'll grow up big and strong, and then maybe show up in time. Wow, you'd... If it's a Mualani, I'm not... Nuh-uh. Okay, I will accept this crap. Let's go. I'm convinced it's just a bunch of people on the stream now just doing it to just troll. You have come across some nopers in the... yeah. The matchmaking is not great. They just sit here and they do that. Like, eventually they'll just get timed out themselves. If they cancel too long after having been accepted, it'll ban them for a couple minutes. Yeah, at this point, I'm convinced it's like an actual person just screwing with us. What is a mess? Okay, let's see if we get a start that isn't awful. What are we keeping this for? I don't really remember, actually. Guys, what were we keeping this for? Did we have a Timaeus? I think that was what was being kept for. We get to go first. It's nice. Holy crap, we're gonna be here all day. If this dude is gonna rope every single time, I'm just gonna nope out of here. I don't care. We just need to test this stuff. It's been 3 hours. We've gotten nothing. I ain't got time for this. Like, we have too much stuff to test for this to be... For this to be happening here. Okay. What are we doing? We at least have this, which is nice. Yeah, the Frems, we get the draw, sure. Right. They have one turn. They have one turn. I swear, they have one turn. I'm not waiting for this garbage. Like, that just ain't... Okay, what do we want to do here? Because I want to get this down. I want to be able to get a few other things here as well. We kind of need, like, perfect dice. This might just be perfect dice. Okay. And we'll see if they have send-off. I could have played that, but I didn't want to. Yeah, just get perfect dice. Also... I said, he has one round. I don't care if he's winning, losing, thinking. I don't know if this is lag or what. This dude is taking forever. He's also playing cards like he has whatchamabob in hand. Freaking, the Lumen Stone. Probably, yeah, probably looking for skill card there. What? Okay. I guess so that there's a bunch of things triggering off of that. Sure. Well, now we can't get that move in, but that's whatever. Again, not seeing a send-off. Depending on what he does, he is going to have a lot more dice, though. So that needs to be kept. Okay, converting. Interesting. I bet he's running the whatchamabob. And by whatchamabob, I mean the laboratory. Okay, let's see what happens. He's gonna have more dice, so that's gonna be annoying, and that pair timer is gonna be definitely up. So it depends on what he's running with that. And that going in there. We've got this, which is gonna be a thing. We don't have skill card though, which kind of eh. You've beaten them before. Tried to... What do you... I don't care who the person is. Like, none of that matters to me. I don't need this. Like, yeah, I legitimately, I have no interest in who the person is. It makes no difference to me. I don't care if they're a random person or literally world champion of Hoyo. It makes no difference to me. And it's not like, oh no, the deck is so hard. Like, the most annoying thing with this dude is how long he takes to do things. That's the most annoying thing to me. Okay, how do we want to play this? Again, they've got a lot of dice, so we got to think on that. We could try to go for burst, which would be pretty spicy. And it would put them at pretty much lethal there. But if they have something like I haven't lost yet, we have to be careful on our dice here. If we go for churl... I wish I had more quick swap in hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Playing that pretty early. Ouch. Is he gonna try to go for, like, quick swap lethal? Because that would do it. Sure. Let him. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do this real quick. On over. Pop that and do this. Don't know if I want to put this on Churl or not. Because he is low. We really have not gotten anything to draw cards, by the way. Okay. Happy to just put some chip damage down. I wonder. Yeah, I figured as much. He's got that, so he's gonna die. We don't have much way of bringing him back, which is a problem. The alternative is we swap over to here, but then the swirls happen, so we probably don't want that, and that's the thing we've got to worry about there. I feel like this is just a safer choice to put it onto him and not onto Churl. At least for now. Okay, he's got 6. Dead. None of this stuff is right now going together. I feel like I'm not actually... This is going to be a problem because Churl can just die. I feel like I'm not actually using my cards. Like, because none of them are going together. The idea of this deck doesn't feel bad, per se. It's just the cards themselves don't feel good. Like, these things just don't feel like they're going together at all. Yeah, the rolls are good. Okay. We have burst to end something, so that's nice. Yeah, we have his burst. His does 5 and then applies total collapse. Like so, yeah, theoretically, but... Kinda depends, because we've got the dice issue, and there's that. If we get too low, they just start swapping. I'd rather threaten his burst. Especially since Golden Troop is up. Okay. They're gonna draw cards. Ow. Yeah, they have burst too, which is the mild issue. And that's what they're waiting for. Him to come in here and do 6. Because for where I'm sitting... That's 4. If they have anything to do extra damage, he dies. If I do this, yeah, we just suicide pretty much. So I can't do that. He has technically 4 on, we have 4 on, so we could play this for value here. Yeah, because that's 3 and 1. These are 2 and 2. No, I do need that if I'm going to use burst. If I have to threaten burst. Which, okay, we'll threaten burst. His burst, of course, all bone crushers. Did he draw bone crushers? I forget. I have no idea if he drew bone crushers, actually. He could have. Yeah, he should not be out drawing us like this. We have to change these action cards. And once again, Churl isn't doing anything. Okay, he's just gonna lag out. Great. Yeah, I don't care. Sure. Is this gonna be enough, or is he just gonna do that and then try to, like, hard sweep? Could he theoretically do 6? I don't know. I don't care. This stuff happens. Like, what do you want from me? A damn good one. What? Like, what was good? The dude is his rice-a-roni, man. He got... God, all of these mothers calling their child to go get their rice-a-ronis. Like... I mean, dang. Like, what are you doing about it? Now, watch this dude turn around a freaking... Actually, I have no idea what he'd be able to turn around. Like, wolves? He'd need wolves, probably, to just wipe this. Their internet went out. Well, honestly, my patience kind of went out with this match and how long it took to wait. Also, with this deck, we need to fix things. We got to get rid of the techniques. Got to go, guys. These techniques aren't doing it. The yoinky sploinky is cool. They're taking up space. There's not enough foundations for these things to be super consistent. And I like the yoinky sploinky. My God, this guy. I knew I should have just hit end right when we started. The problem may be that we need GeoRes. I am going to throw something. Actually, I'm just going to check my mail on my phone because, what else we got to do? Oh, my, stuff delivered. Yeah, I'm going to go... Oh, never mind. I was going to say, I'm going to go grab my stuff, from the door, my pans for making cakes, but, you know. Used to play TCG during lunch when in uni, and you used to crash out all the time. See, I don't know what that phrasing means anymore, crash out, because I have my students who are just like, bro, I'm gonna crash out, and I'm like, what do you mean? You're sitting in a chair, you're not moving. What do you mean you're gonna crash out? Like, is the building gonna turn over and you're gonna go, like, the desk is gonna, like, what do you mean? Like, speak English. Exactly, like, crash into what? I think it means that they're just gonna flip out or something, but it just sounds stupid. Which, lo and behold, it's some of the students I teach, so go figure. But, like... Sorry, guys, he's taking a few big mouthfuls of the rice-a-roni. Your game crashed. Yeah, that's what I assumed you meant, but I mean, my brain has been so wired to try to figure out what these clowns who I teach actually say that it's hard for me to keep up with normal conversations. What grade do you teach? 11th and 12th. Sometimes you have the 12th graders in with the 11th because they failed English. Gonna be doing a lot of that next semester because I've got quite a few of them who I personally failed last year. Okay, buddy. Enjoy your lunch.
No home to return to.
Wow, we finally won one today. Jesus. Okay, we gotta change this deck. Oh. Deck bad. Okay. What are we doing? Bye. That summon one might not be bad. Okay, we got this now. Guys, this never happened. We made it up. Like, Jonathan Frakes is showing up here. Never happened. We made it up. Like, this is just no. I don't think you're doing anything. I don't even know why I want you anymore. You're too expensive. You're gone. What kind of hard mode English do you teach that they fail class? Okay, I had like 28 students in that one class. 6 passed. Why? Half of them, actually more than half, 2/3 of them just never showed up. They would skip. Then out of the third that would show up, actually probably not even, on a good day, I might have 10, max. Which is about maybe a third-ish, close to a third, sure. We'll go third. Now, the class is split because lunch interrupts it. After lunch, half of them are gone. They're just going to skip the other 2/3 of class. Great. And then of the remaining, like, they'd occasionally do work. That's what. It literally is. And don't give me the, well, you contact home. Good luck. Number one, only school I've worked in, there's no phone in the room. No phone provided to the teachers at all. I ain't calling home on my own phone. I don't want these clowns knowing my number. I got enough issues with students trying to stalk me and look me up. Like, legitimately, they do. Ain't happening. So that ain't happening. Send emails? You might as well just tell a messenger pigeon to try to deliver a letter. Like, it ain't going anywhere. So it's like, there's no accountability, so I'm just like, screw it. I got no qualms with failing you. See you next year. English subjects were your favorite lecture? These students don't read. Partly because they don't want to. Partly because I'm convinced they don't know how to. If you were in the Discord yesterday when I was posting some of these sentences that some of these students write, like, I'm convinced they were suffering from a fever dream. It doesn't make sense to me, period. I don't think this Timaeus thing is working. So what's the goal here? What are we doing? Because right now, this is looking something. That's right, I'm putting them in. This isn't useful. Is English their native language? In theory. Theoretically, it is. Yeah, I know I need card draw. Regardless if it is attending class is going to be the best thing they can do to read and write properly. True. And not be on their phones. Now, you could say, well, take their phones away. My chat member in Christ, have you tried ever doing that? Because it's like trying to amputate their arms. You ain't getting them away. Dunyazad, I don't think you're doing anything. However, I do think Catherine is important. I don't know about 2. We'll hold on to that. there any arcane card I want? What do we want now? We don't have too much to worry about in the realm of support. Let's be real, this isn't really useful anymore. We only got that. It's not that useful. Why not play the screw around with them situation? Put down Maripede. Play that just in case. More high schools now are implementing a total no-phone policy as of December, if I'm not wrong. Not these schools. Also, what are you going to do when the kids bring them in anyways? Call admin? We don't have enough admin in my school. Like, this school actually is just short on staff in terms of people who can do things because of immense district cuts and stuff. Like, we legitimately, we just can't. So it's one of these situations where we just kind of have to grit our teeth and deal with it at the moment. Maripede is going to be here for fun. Mostly just to mess with people and because we don't have a whole lot that we need to... What else should we be putting in this? Arcane card, we have a lot to look forward to here. Tax energy if we want to play into that. We could just play defensively. We could play even more Maripede. We could do this, which might be useful. When will you play? What? Are we? What do you? Huh? What we just got done doing? What? We just did a match. We're just modifying the deck to make it better, in theory. Double attack. What do you mean by that? They're new. They just came in. Oh, I didn't recognize it, but it's like, yeah, we just did it. I'm kind of wondering if, again, do I want to make this mistake? Because with that, like, Spirit Way isn't... Guys, I'm going to do something stupid again. I'm putting them back in there. I don't care. I'm sorry. I want to try them. I want them to be in there. And then there we go. This looks better. It looks better. It looks better. Better. Food engine? We only have 5 foods. And let's be real. Food engine for what? Like, these are very situational. If anything, we want more card draw, but that's going to help draw cards. No gamblers. I don't see the value in gamblers when I'm going to have this on him. This on one of them, probably. Who is going to trigger the gamblers? He's the most likely to trigger the gamblers, but we need that skill to start popping off. So I don't see gamblers being a thing here, potentially, unless we want to take off one of these and then throw in a gamblers. You know what? I'll take off 2 of those, and I'll put in 1 of that for the extra heal. Sure. Let's screw around, find out. Now I'm kind of wishing I brought in that energy tax. Okay, we go first. Let's see what we get here. Are they gonna go like boom, 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 boom? They might, if they're smart, they probably go boom, boom, or doom, doom. Let's mess around, find out. So they go by I was about to say if they go Biden burst. If they go Biden burst, they suffer dementia. If they go Raiden burst, I see I got a lot of their dice. You gotta hate it. What server do I play on? UA. Yeah, sure. US, NA, UA. Just combining both. No cryo. Great. So we can't do the cryo business, but we can just figure it out with this, I guess. Uh-huh. Sure. Why not? Why not? Do any of your students know how to play TCG? If you've been around long enough, you know I have a student whom I just call Genshin student. She obviously has played the TCG, but she doesn't really like it. She only played it for the rewards. And honestly, she hasn't played Genshin in a while. She's been playing Wuwa. Which, agreed. Natlin story is not really doing it for me. Okay, who are you quick swapping to? Xiangling. Okay, so I expected skill into skill.
Into the fire.
Boom. Boom. Ouch. Okay. They do have Catherine, which kinda, you know. Kinda, you know. But what are they gonna do? Swap to Mona and do a whopping 3? Do it. Do it. I'm fine with that. Normal attack, yeah. Not what I was looking for. Okay. We could swap over to him and start doing some business, or we could swap over to him, convert something, and start doing some swirly swirls. I feel like the swirly swirls are probably smarter here, just because we aren't going to be able to get the heals off, though. That's the thing. I would like the heals onto him. So maybe, because I don't want this to hit and then, because they're going to stay on Xiangling, right? I mean, they could quick swap, but again, why?
Yeah, you can.
First name Genshin, last name student, yes. What, you think I'm gonna dox the poor girl? Like, oh, fascinating. Fast action there, sure.
Delve into destiny.
I mean, I see where that's going. So they're gonna try to do a bunch of stuff with that. Better idea. No. Okay. Have fun with that. Okay, he's back to 8. Fascinating behavior. Boom. 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 Now, I could just go for the big ol' I don't have quick swap, so I probably can't do the big ol' vape at all. But I can just go for freeze and get his stuff. There is no god. actually fascinating. We don't need the cryo. Screw it. Can we please? A smidge of hydro. Thank you. There, have fun with that. Oh! Well, would you look at this there? Man, that pyro melting out your Mona is gonna look spicy. Oh no! They shall kill the Churl. Lo and behold, Churl dies. What a surprise. Good luck. Is this a gambler's time? Holy crap, were you guys right? Gamblers? Churl died. Yeah, what a shock. My god, the Churl is dead. Don't mind me. Okay. Ouch. Huh. Could do that for 4 and just go for kill. Because that's going to be pretty ugly. Do they have I haven't lost yet? Well, it won't matter, really, will it? Or I could swap back to him. Nah, I don't think that would be good, would it? That's fine. The rain started coming down really hard. Dang. Okay, they're in turn, sure. Man, if only I had something to put that dice there. Is it still is the hurricane still going? Like, man, if only I had Vonarana there. Boom, there's 5, so 6. Okay, Maripede's a little late to the party. I don't think we're gonna need any of that now, are we? Said we're not gonna need any of that now, are we? Well, I thought the hurricane had passed already. I thought it had died out. The cyclone itself, it's westward, we're still winds and storms. Dang. What did you just do? Okay. Unless you have energy. Okay. Ow. Ow. I'm not too concerned by this, for a couple of reasons, really. I can easily just zip on over, put this on, and not care. Or just take this and not care. That's also another reason. Raiden on steroids. Raiden's on crap right now. Raiden's on death's door, truthfully. That's for Akasha's Gamblers. Again, we did that, wouldn't matter. See, I'd have to do that for 4. If he comes in here, gets hit in the face after summoning one of these things. summons one of these. It gets hit in the face. It's 4 damage, and then all of them. I need to summon all of them. If I did this, that's only 1. Screw it. Oh, I played Maripede. God, I meant to play this thing. No wonder why I'm down a die. I couldn't freaking tell the difference there. This is only gonna do 1. If I put this here, great, I guess. I feel like this plus that's gonna be enough anyway, so go for it.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Ow. Yeah, you have fun with that. You heal the 5, you're still gonna get hit for 2. Yeah, you're pretty much dead. Okay. I mean, I guess. It's 4. Boom. You're at 3. I mean, they might have something to actually kill with this. Are we out of freaking song again? Yeah, there we go. This will load up. Guys, it can be too loud. Of course it is. It should be a bit better. Okay, what did we even draw? Oh, wow, nothing that useful. Cool. I don't think we're gonna need that. I didn't mean to keep that. I still feel like we're low on card draw. Okay, 4. Yeah, you're dead.
Detached from the world.
Yeah, I'm wondering. I don't know about this. Again, we have cards that just didn't get used. I desperately want the stupid Yoinky Sploinks, but I think I gotta take them out for card draw, guys. I know nobody's disappointed. I know I'm the only idiot who wants these things in here. But listen. Card draw. Do I want to mess around and find out with this business? Hilichurl isn't doing anything. The Hilichurl died for our sins. He just died early. The problem is the dude just keeps dying. Like, that's kind of the issue here. Bro keeps dying. We're gonna put this in here. Maybe this will help keep him alive. Like, we gotta put we are not doing the Herald again. We are not gonna keep doing this. We can't keep doing this. What is this? Spirit Waves for Kenki is actually good, but we just don't draw it. Like, I like the idea. I agree, but yeah, we get to go first. What are we doing here? I'm gonna get rid of this for later. What are they really gonna put on us? Like, what are they opening with this? don't think that's how Shure works. No, it isn't. Well, there's this skill card, which is fun. Maybe we just go boom into it. I get to go first, so, you know.
Yeah.
Sure, we're gonna let Churl happen. Is the opponent nuts? Listen, I've made stupid things before, too. There was a time in my life where I wanted to do a pyro, Nilu. Vaporize Nilu. Okay. The opponent may be onto something, and it's likely cocaine. We ain't gonna get this stuff out early now, are we? I'm not gonna have enough for the quick swap now. God, I'm stupid. I hate how I miscount things. Like, you think they're gonna stay on that? Oh, I don't know, maybe they do.
Final warning.
Okay. Screw it, I got a better idea. Listen, mistakes were made. Bro is actually gonna stay on that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we got 2 and 2, so we're tied here. I don't want the churl right now. Okay, we are indeed tied. I'm gonna drop that. We are gonna... Ooh, we could do this. This is a possibility. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna cause freeze on everyone and probably be more problems than is good, but I'm gonna do it regardless, because that will be funny. And we like the hee-hee funnies. Like, is the goal just to get pyro onto everyone so that then, like, is that your game plan? I mean, I guess that works. Look at these, it's nice. Okay. Technique, ouch. That does indeed appear to be the plan here. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna go for, well, they could swap, couldn't they? If they're smart, they swap. There's no way they stay on this, right? Like, there's just no way. Do I place the food onto him, or do I place this onto the churl? Surely we just do this onto the churl. And then drop that. Are you serious? I guess you just don't want to use those characters, huh? The other characters on their side of the field are just suggestions. The game was like, are you sure you want to only build a deck with Chev? Are you sure you don't want more characters? Here, let us put them into your deck just to be safe. Surely you want more characters in your deck, correct? This doesn't work with Animo, does it? God, why did I think that it did? Yeah. Well, that would be silly. This will be fine. They're here for emotional support. Apparently.
Yeah, yeah. You can.
Yeah, you can. By the way, because bad, I'm just gonna get rid of that real quick. Yeah, bye. Cool, die.
This can't be the end.
Oh, Cupcake, that was the least of your worries. Okay, maybe now you're doing a little better. I was gonna say, cause this dude coming in here doing 3 plus the 2, that's 5 right there. I should have put gamblers on him. Nah, that's 6. Actually, I don't need to go over to him, do I? No, I can just hit you for 6 in the face, can I? That's nice. Sumeru music is so nice. You can just take that right to the face real quick. You forgot about Shatter. Let's be real, everyone forgets about Shatter. I'm gonna put this onto you because at this point you kind of have more value. This music's so peaceful. Okay. We are getting semi-lucky-ish with the dice rolls, though. Oh, we have this. What am I complaining about?
Don't blink.
Hoyo should hire me to just be an instrument for them. Yeah, just going to, is he planning to, like, be able to kill? I honestly, I can't tell, so I'm not going to. But oh my god, the churl gets a burst.
I will not go quietly.
Surely miracles never cease. Gamblers. Gamblers is like the extra cards. They're suggestions.
Bow your head.
Ow. Okay. That's fine. You feel complete after seeing Churl burst. Well, you know, it could have gone better, I'm sure. We can just kill, can't we? If I convert everything, yeah, I just murder you. Sorry, you die. I'm not doing gamblers. I'm spiting everyone now.
When the tide comes in, I shall return.
Okay, well that was strange. Huh. That's all I gotta say, huh? Like, I guess I can see some of these things working in a interesting way. Paid actor. Yeah, I don't know about that. We get to go first. This is gonna be a interesting one. How quick can we kill? That's the thing. This is gonna be good for reverse sweeps, but I don't know if I need this just yet. The Dendro... this isn't gonna be too pretty, is it? Another what? Would you ever need an artist to help design thumbnails or create things for future projects? You post a lot of art in the server. You'd love to work on that. If it's nice to offer. I don't know. Not thumbnails. I tend to do that myself. Thumbnails are a nightmare, honestly. Like I don't want to subjugate people to thumbnails. Honestly. But maybe for future things, if we do like some sort of like future event kind of a thing, that could be an idea. Okay, they're bringing her out. This is Hyper Bloom. Like, I certainly want to do things in the future, but sorry, just gonna die. Oh god, I hit the mic. Oh god. Okay, sorry about that. I coughed and then I went for water and hit the mic. But yeah, in the future, if we do like some event stuff, I have some ideas for event stuff. First idea is to play this because it's awful. Let's see if we can get the old freezy business going. Should be good. And then if we drop you before they do anything. Surely they go Farina first, yeah? They'll do that into Farina, right? And then it is after you switch characters, yeah, Dendro. So we could end up giving them early bloom. That would be bad. Yep, here comes the Farina business. Ouch. Do we want this on him? Probably still, even though we're likely gonna go Churl first. So we'll let it happen. Interesting. That was the one cost one? I just expected to go on to him or something. They didn't actually do the skill? Oh, I wasn't paying attention to their dice. Okay, they're just going to try to outdice there. And they've got the 1 to outdo this. So we have to see if we draw something. Yeah, they're just trying to go for outdice, which is mildly annoying. Good news is, why am I holding on to this cryo? Guys, what is wrong with me? Oh, prerequisites not met. What do you mean prerequisites? Did we just... Oh, we have this. It doesn't matter. No, they suck. I don't care. I'm gonna take one of these cryos, because what was I thinking? Gonna do that. And that.
Yeah.
You have terminal brain silliness. I have terminal brain damage at this point. That's gonna go onto him to deal with the swirls. Interesting. There's hard cast in that too.
Strike a pose.
You'd Kenki burst there. The idea is possible. Ow. The idea is looking kinda nice. I mean, I can't obviously do that, but I could move around a bit. Kind of depends on what I want to do here. I kind of just want to swirl so that this does the stuff that it needs to. Because I can now just start doing this to them. Or I can do that and have 2 for this, which is also possible. Is loss good? You know. Do we want to do this? Because again, we do start doing some damage to everyone. Or we just save for the dice. Maybe we just save for the dice and outdice them because they're gonna burst. Boom. Now this gets the stuff on them. Okay, they're gonna go for the heals. Sure. Makes my life nice and good. Yeah. Let's do it. Use Verkasha on. Boom. No, they've got cryo on all of them. Which is nice. Ooh. Oh, gamblers! This Sino has the world on his back. Well, they are going to be able to get this burst off, so we are kind of depending on some things here. Some things, indeed. Hold on a minute. What's my stats? Was it like 200 to like 1,000 or something?
Let
No,
the world
back
come
right.
alive!
It was like 200 losses to like close to 1,000 wins or something like that. It was some. Wasn't it like that, or am I going nuts? Because I had like 1,200 matches roughly, so like surely that's what it was, yeah. Now we could gamble. Could do the gurmble, the gurmbles. And I probably want to gurmble. Yeah, probably gurmble. When in doubt, gurmble it out. Do we want the hydro? No, I do want the crop probably for this. So, let's gurmble. I calculated a win-loss was like a 76% win rate. Oh, really? Jeez. Okay, here comes this. Oh no, the energy, buddy. That's the energy. No, you got a whole another thing coming. What is this? Anytime I play action cards, they do have bloom, which sucks. But we have some other things in store. Huh. Okay, Animo. In the cryo. This might actually be stupid. Now, I think I probably did it wrong order because I'm going to burst, so... And if I burst onto here... Do I even care about bursting onto here? Maybe not. Maybe I just want to heal him instead. And just let this go ham and then prepare. Sure, probably, right? He's got gamblers, you've got Verkasha. You're gonna get one thing of heal. Yay. Boom. There you go. Okay, we got this for dice rigging. If they have some protection, Sino's scary. Yeah, hopefully we get our egg. Oh. Yeah, we're good. Now we're just gonna wait it out. Did we get Catherine at all? I really need to pay attention to what's in my hand. No, we don't have Catherine. Because swapping to him is the safest, really. Yeah, and I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm just going to swap to him because really, what all can they do here? I don't care about the one Dendro falling onto him. rather it not fall into him though. Because I would like the burst. Maybe. Actually, I don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can.
I know they're just waiting for that. Egg? Rakasha. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Like, I know what he is clearly doing. I'm not too concerned with it. You've got no dice. Just gonna play that real quick. Ow. They don't have an arcane. Actually, I'm alright with this. Okay. Got the heals out of them. Okay, he's at 6. He's gonna have cryo on him again. So we do have the potential to kill. Just kind of depends on where we want to go here. Do we want to fly over to him? Do we want to let him take some damage? He's got the gamblers. This is going to be on 4. He can kill for sure. I don't know. Well, Bloom, he might be able to kill just straight away. So it's like, maybe we just let this dude go. Yeah, I'm thinking that's kind of the trick here. I guess he's fine with Sino taking some hits to have a chance to kill your freeze character. Yeah, well, that ain't gonna happen. And I can't play this and this because I'll trigger her thing, and I don't want the Dendro because I don't want to give him that right now. So yeah, we're just gonna go with this. He can, by all means, kill, and then Churl comes in and ends his entire life. I use the slime. I don't do the slime right now. We can save the slime for him since he has the most HP to be able to tank a hit. But we also, if we use slime, you know, guess what comes out? They can just swap to her. Which is probably what they are going to do. So I might use slime. I might use slime just to start with. Do I want the cryo here? We can convert stuff if we need to. I'll keep it just in cure. Slime is good stall, yeah. That's what I'm thinking it's gonna be. Okay, heals to 6. 7. Spear. We're gonna get absolutely frozen.
Nowhere to run.
Okay, 9. Good. That's out of the way. This comes down for the freeze. Ooh, we don't have this because that's his Brokasha now. Ooh, we aren't actually triggering that because of Moon Piercer. Okay. That's at 3. Swaps to her. I'm not gonna give them Bloom. Okay, see what they do. onto him. Okay. That's fine, because this just means we are going to convert stuff. Don't think we need this. Maripede probably would have been good a while ago. They're going to up us on dice, so I don't want to do anything just yet. Again, I could burst that. Or I could just do this and get ready for burst onto him, which is probably the smarter choice. Still deciding on who gets this right now. And now we roll with it. Because now that's, again, he can have all the shield he wants. That cryo is going on to him just to stall him out. We just need to draw our quick swap. God, where is it? Maybe I should have kept freaking Sealy. You good? Okay.
Stat that!
I think we dropped this onto her now. Onto him. That's 5 Dendro coming in. Holy crap. Okay. That's coming down, and then to be safe, so is that. Crap, I should have played this first. Whoops. That sucks. Okay. We got it out of the way, I guess, for a second. That is really dumb. I should have paid attention to that more. Forgot about it. Should have played that first. 'Cause now he can still take 5 to the face. Okay. Ouch. Okay. They're obviously not gonna stay on her here. Heals to 5. Stay on him rather. Back there. Back to her. It's only 3. Can burst again, which is annoying.
Express delivery!
Ow. Back to this mess again. Okay.
Yeah.
God, if we had our quick swap, this would be so much better right now. If we burst, that's 1. We get Hydro there. And then we get our ability to do that. Yeah, if we didn't mess up that too, that'd be very nice. Like, we literally just need this quick swap. Or egg. Well, I mean, we have egg, but, like, a time to use egg. The quick swap would be desirable. Gonna hold on to that for when I need it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Heals to 7 again. When does this thing run out? Did we finally get Catherine? Thank Christ. Okay, he's still got all this garbage going on, though. Okay. I don't think this is 6. It needs to do 7. This is gonna do... How much damage is Clown doing right now? 7. Yeah, of course he is. Okay. Burst of... I know the Burst of Kenki, but I gotta keep some people doing some stuff here. This only takes... It only does 1, right? Take 1 dendro damage. You know what? I'm fine with him taking just 1 damage for me to then get over here and do this, because then I'll put Crown to him. There's 1. This again is going to do 1 damage. I'm fine with that. Oof. That's 3. He gets Cry Out on him. She's frozen. He's going to be frozen. No fresh winds. This BS, though. But you can only do it once. Does he have more food? Probably. Use egg. We don't need egg if he dies. Okay. Well, we'll see. I see some ways they can complicate things, but I also see ways I can complicate things for them. Yep, saw that coming. That's where this comes in. Gonna end that round on 8 dice. Okay. There's 2. Swaps back there. I can only do this once per round, right? Because that would be that. We need to get this onto there, so... I still think Just NA, yeah. I still think NA. And then egg. Just to be safe.
I'll be in my box.
There's no way they don't have egg, right? They're gonna have a lot more dice than me. I should have probably saved that then. Do I want to play egg right now? They don't have fresh wins. They can't fresh wins. So I don't know if I want to play egg at the moment. Or if I want to save these dice. What possibly... I have to play egg. I think egg is the smarter choice here. Maybe not. I should have put technique on him or something. Okay. None of that's gonna matter. Think you should have summoned the anima one? Absolutely not. Playing the technique could have been a very huge mistake here. I don't know if it's... They're gonna need a lot to not get blasted. Okay. Okay. Normal attack. Okay, I think we're good. Pretty sure we are good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we a bit of an oopsie. Churl survives.
My judgment has
You can do it twice per round, pretty sure. I thought it was only once per round. Churl actually survives. That was a match. Churl survived. Okay. We learned something, that's for sure. What did we learn? Stall of Churl. Churl did something. Churl actually worked. It took 30 mins. Well, listen, okay? Things happen. Is this gonna be only video material from stream? Hopefully not the only video material. Who says we're even gonna get a video out of this? Like... There's no guarantee we get a video from this. Like, let's be real. It really just depends on how the deck goes and how I think it's gonna be doing its thing. I get to go first. This is a weird one. This is valuable, but I don't know if I want this right now. Or maybe I just don't want Vonarana right now. We still have Joyous in here. What's wrong with Joyous? The Joyous could be useful, except it can only really work on the Churl, huh? Shush. They gonna go her into her? Her into her is perfectly fine with me. Okay, let's see if we get something that can be useful, or is this gonna be a really silly opening? I'm gonna give it one try. If I don't get what I want, we're doing a silly opening. Did I just get the exact same dice? Okay, we do some trolling. We do a little trolling. Joyous is very annoying. Good.
Not now.
What did they put on her? Okay. Sure, I guess. The time I reincarnated as a Hydro
Our bond is
Hilichurl
strong.
rogue and had to team up with the Valen and Kenki. Excuse me? I see we've been reading Yai's light novels. Speaking of joyous, it's back. Which, again, no problem. I am alright with the joy. It sparks joy, that's for sure. Can we get a smidge more cryo, please? Thank you. I'll take it. Good. Good. Everything I'm seeing is saying good. Let's do our business. God, we could just straight burst from here. Yep. Plan on... Okay. Sure. What did they have on? Oh, the shield from that. To Coco me. Ow. Okay. Sure. Do I want to just normal attack that or what? Are you gonna try to like... I don't know what you're gonna do. I'm just gonna let it happen for now. I could put this on and I probably should, but I think I'll be fine. We're in burst position. You use that skill? Yeah. Everyone freezes, which might be useful. Imagine they gave us Hydro Swirl. I would have to burst for it, and it would just freeze everyone. They're not going to do that. That's actually good. It's better for me that they don't. I could have put that on there and saved a little bit of damage, but... alas, I'm not too bothered here. I am happy to absolutely decimate this Kokomi, though, because she is probably their biggest threat outside of that burst. Okay. I'm fine with that for now. Because we can always... well, nah, she's gonna lose that. It's not too big of a deal. Okay, we need to start doing some stuff here. Okay. Wait, why am I keeping the cryo again? God, why do I keep doing this to myself? We once again done goofed. So yeah, she could burst with skill card, and that would be annoying. It'd be very annoying, actually. Do I want to jump in there and just do this? Do I want to jump in there for this first and then do that? Huh. I could also go there and just start swinging Hydro down. Yeah, screw it. Let's go in there and swing Hydro.
Yeah, you can.
Brain sleep. Listen, I just... if you say so. Oh, we want to play that game, hmm? Wow. You got another thing coming. In the words of Judas Priest, you have another thing coming. Wow, I could do that for 0, or I could just stall you out to the next century, Chief. Good luck. Yeah. Not counting. Cool.
I'll settle this.
+2. Yeah, how's this working out for you, buddy? Normal attack. Ouch. Okay. How do we want to play this? Because we should probably heal, so we don't... Just gonna swing on over here real quick. I don't want to give... I could, again, swirl with gamblers, and I'm tempted to do it here, actually. Oh, I'm gonna do it. Thanks. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna do it. By Coco Me. I need an extra die. That is unfortunate. But that's gonna do 4. Then how much does she revive with? 1 HP? Oh, you're dead. Because that's gonna kill, and then that's gonna come back. Oof. Yeah, you're just dead. Okay.
Take care of the gang.
Reses. And dies.
Take care of the gang.
And then, unless they have egg, boom, freeze dead. Okay. Not enough of that, but we'll make it work. We've got this now. Why?
My guiding stars.
Like, okay. Bye. I could have dropped the... Oh, I didn't have the egg. I was gonna say, I could have done the egg of peace, but I didn't have the egg. Well, I mean, that was a match. Did we match with this dude before? I remember a Kanish. I feel like I remember a Kanish. I don't want to match with the same people. Also, is this music still on? It's kind of quiet. Okay, it is still on. Was that content? What do you mean content? Of course it was content. Whomst is this? Oh, it's a swippy swappy, but with no real elements. It's just kill Shao and win, hopefully. Let's see what we got here. Well, there's no elements, so you're not useful. Maybe. Do I care about Maripede? Maybe I do. Plunge deck, yeah, it's plungy. See what we get. Okay, we got some more card draw at least. I guess we go here because we're gonna start with that. 0 cost plunges, yeah. Looks functional enough. Gonna drop this anyways. still probably do this. Okay. And now Maripede into this. Because this doesn't do damage till end phase. Okay. Do they have send-off that they're aiming for? That'd be mildly inconvenient. Looking for skill card. Makes me wish I had the Yoinky Sploinky because I got it. But
Burst
it wouldn't
forth.
have mattered because it's their turn. What does this skill card do again? Costs 1 and then +1 damage. Okay. Onto him. Fast action there. Ends, sure. This lets me get cryo onto him, so I'm fine with that. Cool. Ouch. Good. Catherine, nice. Oh, we didn't need to lose that Omni. Not gonna make the same mistake. The cryo again. No, at this point, Hydro and Animo. Still a cryo, but whatever. Okay, what are they doing? Yeah, because they're looking for that, sure. Fast action to him. Sure, you're a little early on him, don't you think? Ow. I mean, that's cool. I'm gonna play the Catherine here. And then go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Indeed we can. Boom. Now he's gonna deal with that, and we've got burst ready. And then probably this onto him. Or I could play this. Kind of depends on what they want to do. You know what? Screw it. Let's play this. And what are these gonna do? See if we get something good like Pyro. Okay. Microphone. Sorry about that. Okay. Stop abusing the mic. Well, I went like really loud, and it's not actually the microphone, it's the XLR cable. And hello, by the way, Shadow. Welcome, I didn't see you there, I was looking at, but yeah, the XLR cable that I have, because I have an XLR microphone, because it has to connect to a preamp to then be able to connect to my computer. I just have to wiggle the cord. Sometimes if I make a loud noise into the mic, it'll do things. Unpleasant things, so. It's doing it again. Give me a minute. What is he doing? Tell me what he does. Okay. I think I fixed it. Sorry about that. Is he doing anything yet? Like, without healing, his Shao is just dead. Dead. Like, Shao is just dead right now. Yeah, he kind of needs to depend on Albedo. Boom. 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 Well, no, Shao might live with 1. Shao's gonna have 1 HP. How lucky. But that 1 HP is not gonna last. Don't need the cryo. And I didn't get any artifacts onto Dvalin yet, which is unfortunate. Okay. These are good rolls, good rolls, good rolls. Tasty rolls. He can protect his Shao because his deck aims to plunge Shao. Yeah, well, how's that protecting Shao working out for him? I'm gonna go with not well. Because he's about to get walloped here and take 3. So, yeah. Uh-huh. And I think I'm just gonna do this. We'll see if he's got anything that can do the stuff, but I don't think so. If I do this, there's 3 here. And then I kind of just get stuck in doing crazy stuff that I don't really want to. So I think just doing this is enough because it puts the Shao at such a low HP. Double swirl if Dvalin does it. Yeah, but we don't have double swirl right now, no, do we? Because this is going to wipe everything out. I don't know if I want to play that yet. I think I want to conserve dice just in case, because they're waiting to sweep. So, there you go. Shao at 1. They don't have arcane cards. They don't have fresh winds, which is good. Yeah.
Yahoo!
Yahoo. Maripede is going to be in effect next round, which is nice. Pretty sure I'm just going to bring you out now and use your skill. They could fast swap and try to do murder. I don't want that. So instead, I'm just going to do this to keep him alive and stall. And we're going to do this so that we get the animo. That's animo, right? Yeah, it's cryo. Yep, there comes Shao. They've got flowing rings. They don't have gamblers. They probably have it in their hand, though.
Disappear!
How much is this stuff? Okay. What does this do? They'll deal +1. Well, he didn't have a plunging there, now did he? He probably will here in a second, but we'll see what happens. Okay. Those don't stack. That's going nowhere. I mean, I guess it's going there. Oh, they do have gamblers. Okay. So how much damage is this doing now? I mean, it technically isn't a plunging, though, so... Okay, now he's going to come back. So now we're going to get to see how much the plunging does. Okay. Does 6. Okay. And he's got 5. So, let's see here. Do we risk it on the churl or on him? Or who? Probably churl. He has the most HP anyways. Okay, they swap back, do it again. Yep. 4. 2. Ouch. Oh, is this thing just still in effect? Oh, yeah. Back over. 2. Okay, they've got 2 again. Back over. Do they have the free stuff? Nope. We don't have egg, but we do have these. Egg would be helpful here. Back there. Can they attack for 0? No, they cannot. But they aren't going to let anything swirl. Makes sense.
Is this retribution?
Does he have... He has total collapse on him. Total collapse is damage taken increased by 2, so if they go back to him, he dies. And he dies.
Oh, no. My lyre is
Ouch, we have
broken.
this to help with. We have to worry about burst, I guess. That's not really useful. I have to keep in mind here, Dvalin's burst costs 4. And now the dice rolls aren't working out for us. Okay, we've got Maripede in effect for them. Dvalin's burst costs 4. Do they have this strictly prohibited? That would kill if we can get it. I have 6 cards to... I think if I sack everything, you know, but if they have any kind of healing, what's the most healing they'd have? +2, which would put them back to 5. And then this does 5 anyways. If they do 3, they live. So I do need to use this. Or, well, I need to use his skill. So I do pretty much need to sack everything here because, of course, our dice didn't play out correctly. He has energy. He does 4 damage. I think we're good, though. Why use his skill? Total collapse. I need total collapse on him so that if he has... If this dude has Lotus, I need to do 6 damage. Because if I were to hit him and put him at 4, and then +3, or hit him, put him at 3, +3 is 6. This only does 5. I would be low, and then I'd lose. So... yeah, we actually need to, we need to use this and then swing again. So we need total collapse. Not to mention, if that doesn't, this will kill. Because he can only heal 2. Unless he put the spare dice thing in there and I didn't see him use the treasure cards. Unless it was when I was doing the microphone. Okay, he wastes a lot of dice on that. Maripede coming in. Yeah, Hash Brown doesn't matter. That's why Hash Brown wouldn't matter. Because he would have had 5 HP. If he Hash Browned 5 HP, Burst comes in for 6. Literally, the only thing, even if I hit him with the normal attack, it would have brought him to 3, Hash Brown back to 5, Burst comes in for 5. I had to be prepared for Lotus, because that's technically 3 HP. So, the plus from total collapse gives us the extra to do a total of 7 over 6, so we end up winning with 1 damage to spare. So that's why I needed to use total collapse there in case he had Lotus in hand. Hash Brown wouldn't have mattered, and he messed up because he didn't pay attention to Maripede, which, honestly, relatable. That is actually relatable. But yeah, that was a close one. That Xiao combo thing is, I can see why that's like exists. It's annoying. I think we ran out of music. Oh crap, we completely ran out of music. Here, go back to Star Rail. Hold up. Do we? Oh. So, anyways, how's everyone else's week going? And by week, I mean the fact that it's pretty much over. the weekend. And I'm gonna make a cake probably after I get done streaming here. I'm gonna try to go with vanilla, with buttercream, and then chocolate frosting. I'm gonna go with that. It's gonna be a sponge cake. Because I know, unless somebody stole them, outside my door, my cake pans just got delivered. Or my springform cake pans. And I want to do that kind of quick. I don't want to sit there and make a cake on Sunday. I did that last week. I made a cake and then, like, a dinner. I made like a pork gratin. Like, all in one day, and I was just exhausted. Like, I spent the whole day cooking. And I don't want to do that again. I'm probably gonna make the buttercream actually first, so that stuff can harden up and do what it needs to while I'm making the cake, and then move into the frosting, and then move into no. The frosting's gonna come last because that's just chocolate and butter, melted chocolate and butter. The frosting's coming last. Any occasion? Yeah, I want to learn how to make a cake. Like, honestly, I just do this stuff just to make cakes. Like, last week, the gratin and stuff was just because I needed something for lunch. I'm gonna make like a French potato salad, this time. Why doesn't the deck run elements to react with? Which deck? Mine? Because we're trying to get that churl to work. That's why. Oh, Lord, what is this? Pyro resonance with him. Interesting. Maripede sounds fun. I'm gonna get rid of that just in case. Yeah, we get to go first, which could be useful. We're just gonna go full faithful here. She does come out so that she can do overload, so it looks like this is a her situation. This also could very well just be an insta-dead situation because of Klee. So, yeah, we can't actually stay on Kenki. That can't happen. I need at least one more cryo here. Yeah, staying on Klee would be bad for sure. Okay. I am going to put Maripede down, and then I am going to swap on to someone else. I am not staying on Kenki. I'm not staying on Kenki. Because I know Klee combos. I ain't stupid. It feels like a beginner deck. Yeah, I'm going to go with no. Depends on how they play it. I have seen some wonky decks do some wonky things. Like, all of a sudden, we just took 4 there. And if they've got quick swap, just saying. And they've got the die there. Catherine. We don't know what their arcane card is. They ended first. Yeah, we can see where this is going here. Staying here is literal dead because they have Pyro Res as well. Well, if they have Arcane card, they're running Arcane card and her card. If they don't have Arcane card, that could be Pyro Res and could be insta-kill. And we don't want to sack that just yet. Also, they are completely negating that now until we kill Keck, so...
Yeah.
We're just gonna keep them stuck on Keck at this point. They have quick swap, so if they Keck into something, they can overload us off. But we're at least forcing them to use extra dice, and we have this for the overload, so... Overload is annoying with Keck and Klee. I mean, Overload's annoying with Klee regardless. Alright, well, we rolled all of their dice, so hopefully they rolled all of ours. Ooh, it's not great. Not great at all. Yeah, it's a swap. Nope, it's skill, and then they're going to swap for it. Yep, we've seen this. I might need to convert something. I don't want... They might just swap the D-Luke and say screw it, but... Now they have 2 dice there because of this, so... Now they can swap the D-Luke then to her and then go for it. So we have to be careful here. They are going to swap the Klee, okay. They are going to overload, so... Pew. They have 1 die, huh. Fascinating. If they have a pyro die in hand, or something that they can play for 1... I'm still risking it. This is very risky, but I'm gonna do it. They can obviously play something for 1, play Arcane and go, which they exactly what they're gonna do. Yep, here that comes. Don't think that's lethal though. No. Valen comes out. Unfortunately, she's not going to have that, but we are going to outdice them here. We just need to get our healing. And perhaps our quick swap. I feel like energy for Kenki wouldn't be bad in this deck. I'm not going to go with the cryo right now. Okay. We outdice them a little, but this is annoying. They have gamblers. If I do this with that. See what happens. I'm not going to reveal this yet. Did you see the 5.1 special program? I saw the trailer. I didn't watch the program. I didn't even know what was going on. Okay. This is where we want our arcane card, actually. There's 4. Because what? They come in and... We take 2, they come in, do that. Like, yeah, we've seen that before. We aren't drawing the cards that we need here, so we gotta start playing card drawly business. They have quick swap, so we... Well, now we have quick swap, too. But we can't do anything. And they have 5 potentially. That's 4. That's 4. Yeah, he potentially dies just because of this. So it's like, what is that 1 card? What did they end up playing? What was their arcane card? I honestly didn't even... Oh, it was her thing. So what do they have in here? Something to move artifacts? I might just let her take the damage because she's such an annoying threat right now with the gamblers. And just be like, screw it. Now, Maripede is on them. They're gonna... It's this. They have that, probably, so they can just kill. Yep.
Incoming.
I ain't giving you the extra die. Okay, what do I do here? I could summon this. If it's Pyro, that does 3 into 3 kills. But then we take Pyro as well and probably die without any healing. If it's Hydro, we're just screwed. If it's Electro, we're just screwed. We actually just need Pyro with this. So I'm going to go with... Screw it. I'm going to play it. It's Electro. Crap. It'll kill her, though, so that's fine. They have no means of doing anything else, though. Maripede's on them. We're up a die. They do have quick swap, which is annoying. We kind of need, like, egg or any kind of healing here. They have burst. Yeah, that's actually the thing. She has burst. Which could just kill everyone right here. Uh-huh. Go into Klee. Klee dies. They go to him. Pyro gets applied.
Yay, I did it!
Yep.
Oh, wait. No, I didn't.
Because that's burst. So we kind of have to hope they draw the worst dice ever. Okay, that's going to be useful. I don't think it's going to be enough. We don't need any of that. Maripede is here. Thing does 2, right? They have quick swap. Is Kex alt 4? Yeah. Oh, it's 5 now because of that. So if we put this, yeah, it ends up killing plus with the thing. But it costs 4, so it's like if we swapped over, healed him. We just have to stall. If we swapped over and healed him, forced them to use something, we could try to quick swap back. But I don't think we're going to have the dice for it, because then we'll just get hit in the face by him. But I think it's the only thing we can do right now, so it's what's going to happen. I don't think I want to quick swap. I want to force them to do something. I guess she could come in with 4 and kill, and then we're just kind of screwed regardless, actually. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, we're pretty much screwed regardless, I think. And if they have any amount of things for her, which for all intents and purposes, they probably do. And the other thing is, again, I think we just had a bad start with what we got. Yeah, they are going to quick swap to her, use her skill. Normal attack won't be enough, but skill will. Normal attack will do that. Or they can just do this. Yeah, I guess that works too. And then we just die because of the attack. Yeah, we're kind of screwed. And they had the dice for it. That's unfortunate. There are this cards in here that I wonder how well they work. Like, I do think Joyous works. It just only works on the Churl, and we had to get back there. It's just a matter of not being able to get a decent start, really. You two emotes are ugly. Eh. Like, it's a matter of getting a decent starting hand. If you don't get a decent starting hand with this deck, you're kind of screwed. And it's pretty easy to not get a decent starting hand with this deck. Because it's like, what do you have to do? What do you? Oh, for Christ's sake, this dude's like connecting from Narnia. Like, what do you need technically in the open here? They go first, and we have nothing to mess with, so don't know if this is a good idea. This could certainly be good, again, if we can get the churl. I think we just keep that. What did I say about not good starting hands? Like, who starts first here? Do they start with this? Do they do this? Like, what's the opening here? Her, okay. This could be useful for us. We just rolled all of their dice. Lovely. Enough to do absolutely nothing and no Lieben in sight. Great. So, yeah, this is going to be great.
Right now.
And of course, we convert thing... I mean... We turn this into an Omni and swap back, like we really have, or we just start normal attacking. That's the other option. Scorpion and Chev, interesting to see. I don't find Chev decks to be all that amazing right now. But I mean, they're instantly ahead. We actually have nothing because of what we got here. Actually nothing. So, cool. I am going to swap to Dvalin, because at least I can get Cryo out doing this. Yeah, these dice are awful. But I can jump back over there, get the Cryo out. That's the best option here. And then maybe jump back to, in case there's some sort of element on us, drop that. I'm beginning to wonder, instead of this, is if we want the other arcane card, the one that... Oh, it's my turn. What am I doing? Derp. Mistakes were made. Didn't realize it was still me. But yeah, this is kind of the best thing. Okay, Lenny comes out. Lovely. We're going to get overloaded in the face regardless of what we do, because then he's going to do his little summons. Great. I don't know if I want Churl to take it to the face, though. Should be a pity system for dice. There should be a lot of things. Yep, here this comes. Oh boy. Good. Uh-huh. And do we keep double Catherine? Maybe. You know what? Screw it. Yeah, why not? He's gonna take some damage, but that's what we're gonna have to deal with. At least we get to get rid of this, ruin whatever they're going with the Electro, and then freeze him. And we have Egg, finally. So what if Yelan thing was base game guaranteed Omni first roll? Would be great. Oh, would you look at that? We better get another Hydro. And we don't. Cool, this is why we kept that other Catherine. We didn't keep that other Catherine. What am I talking about? Lovely. Oh, God, does this game hate me so much. I might just say screw this, because they're just going to come out and attack it anyways, so screw it. Like, dear God. Like, game, have mercy at this point. swaps to her. Yeah, go figure. Do we get rid of egg? Do we get rid of this? Do we, like, what do we do here at this point? I guess we just swap on over. I think egg is going to be more valuable than this in the long run because of our Catherines, so screw it. I'm getting rid of this and just going for it. Oh, thankfully we run into you. Lovely, man. Normal attack, great. Are we going to get burst in the face? Or are you going to swap over there and just hit us with stuff? If so, this isn't going to be helpful. This is. So, yeah, I'm just going to... Or they could just wait and just have us waste this. So, kind of annoying. But I am just going to do this just to be safe. I have to. Now, hopefully, we will be rid of this problem. Because our deck should have been fast enough with decent rolls. Yep, here this comes. To not have to worry about how fast they're moving. They should be fairly well behind. But we got hard dice messed up. So, yep, here comes
Nothing
this.
lasts forever.
Good. We take the 1. Then we're going to take the 2. 3. My apologies. Doesn't matter. Okay, you're going to let me get cryo on everyone who can actually do damage. I'm all right with that. Now they're at the whims of the dice, which is nice. He has that, so I can't play this. We could go back to Churl, but I don't like that idea. We could go to Devalin, but I don't like that idea. Yeah, they don't have anything showing quick swap right now, so I think we just try to get the cryo, maybe. Game is saying no. I'm gonna do this just in case. I just need one more smidge of cryo. Nope. I don't think this is gonna see value until he dies, and I don't see that happening soon enough. So that turned into Animo. I forgot. God, I hate Kenki sometimes. Okay. Burst it is. Yeah. Boom. And I can just freeze them out. Yeah. Which won't be good for this. Okay, I'm gonna heal on him. Yep. Maybe I just don't freeze him out. Maybe I just say no. Just say no. Because it's like they can't do anything, and they're gonna get frozen out anyways, probably. We really needed that cryo, honestly, there. Huh. Why would they overload you? Because Chev stuff. Because Chev. I'm going to keep this here just for burst power more than anything. They end because they want the freeze gone. Sure. I don't know if they have quick swap in hand. It'd be really annoying if they did, but boom. Now they take the 2. This would have been useful last turn. Been really useful last turn. Oh, look. All of their dice. Okay. What a smidge of cryo, mister. Thank you. Are you going to do anything?
Show them.
I could just kill. Like, honestly, I could just say screw it and kill and then leave them with whatever they're at. I could force them to burst. Don't really want to do that. So I think kill is better. Screw it. We go for kill.
What a dreadful ending.
Probably her. Him. Okay, they want to get the summon out there. Sure.
Step right up.
Okay. Get overloaded. Mm-mm-mm. I could just say, I mean, they could have a pyro die in hand, but I don't think they do they? Like, would they? I feel like this is still smarter just to get the damage down at this point. Again, we have the egg to mess with things. This forces them onto her. Or they just want to take it in the face. That too is very much possible. What if we just let Kenki die? And then they don't get an overload. I'm alright with that. Because after all, we have egg. Oh yeah, they're gonna heal. Crap. I forgot about that. Whoops. I mean, he can burst for a lot. Boom. Forgot he had the heal on him. That's unfortunate. So now that's gonna come in. Got an idea, maybe. Oh yeah, we don't need that. Okay, that's usable. We have this. I don't think that's doing 5.
Let's get this show on the road.
Burst. Yep, that's 4. I'm expecting Chev to do things. Now, I could force them into killing and then letting him just kind of go at it. But he doesn't have this on. And there's the overload business. So, how do we play this? We don't have gamblers, which is annoying. This does force them to waste dice so that Chev can't get their business going. If they have gamblers, that's annoying. If I do that, doesn't matter. If I do this, doesn't matter. None of this matters because he's just dead. So... that way, this forces them to use up their dice. Okay. Okay, they play that. Unfortunate. Uh-huh.
Quick!
And we still have egg that we've got to work around. Which one is that? Is that normal attack damage deals more? Oh, great. That's only going to be 3. I think we're still kind of dead here if we don't. quick swap into something, but we have to actually be able to kill. This is really annoying. Because if this hits on that, and then that hits on the one, still gonna take a big amount of damage. Does this deck have Tandoori? I don't know. What, mine or his? Mine doesn't. Fast action. Into that. Which isn't actually making a difference because they have a 2 cost there. God, it wouldn't have mattered anyways because I don't have anything to make use of it. Okay. We actually need Lotus. Can they do 4? We get to attack first, which is nice. If they have any healing, though, we're just dead. We don't get the right dice. We're also pretty dead. I have to save that, don't I? Crap, I did not need to save that. Okay. This would have been a time to use his thing here and absolutely body them. Because pretty sure we just die here. And they have any healing, we actually just explode. They have healing. Lovely. Okay. Yeah, you're good. This is very unfortunate here. Again, that early dice really is... I mean, do we just need to make sure the starting hand has freaking whatchamabob in it? Like, is it just to have Favonius? Because that feels what it was like, what that needed. It just needed to constantly have Favonius in the starting hand. What is this? Sorry, there's a fly buzzing around here. What are they going to do? Start with her? I don't really care about the Electro application right now. We have to get a functional deck, like, to start here. And we just don't have the stuff. So, yeah, they're going to start with her. We at least get the cryo out, so that's a boon. Okay, we've got everything that we need. Just get lucky on dice roll, because Lord knows without it, you're kind of dead. What in God's name are they doing?
Shine down.
Okay. Sure. Okay. Sure. I don't know if I want to play this. I feel like I want to play this here first. And then just let it go. Okay, we got this back. We're never going to be able to use this here because until we kill that, we've got a 4 to contest. Animo. Okay, we got Hydro 2. Book on the her. Yeah, they're really building this up, ain't they? feel like I can just normal attack, burst, summon. Well, hold up. Because now this is going to be doing a bunch of damage. Burst deal +2 damage. So yeah, now we just take a bunch. However, they probably have an Electro die in store too. So, you know, just be prepared for that. Do you still play ZZZ? No. No. I cannot be bothered with ZZZ, to be honest. Just gonna swap over in Total Collapse right now. Total Collapse for... Or maybe we can just go ham on it. Yeah, sure. See what they do. If anything, we got Lieben. They do have the die. Told you. Knew it was gonna be there. Here comes freaking...
Torn
what, 8?
to oblivion.
Oh, 6. So it did calculate that correctly. Oh, great. Whatever. They can sit here and take a bunch of this. There, now everyone has all of that on them. I could summon this. Or I could play this. He's going to be at 3, so if he dies, that's unfortunate. I might just summon this and switch to Churl. Good. Yeah. You can indeed. But yeah, no, I don't play ZZZ. Honestly, the game just didn't grab me enough as, like, a game. Like, legitimately, I just didn't feel like I was invested in it at all or wanted to be invested in it at all. I don't know. It wasn't it. Okay, we gotta deal with the fact that she has burst and can do, like, 7 with it. Do we need the cryo? Do we plan to go back to him for the cryo? Don't know. I'll hold on to it just in case. Especially since it's giving me cryo. Switch to official. I mean... Are you gonna try to burst? Oh, she gets energy. The other option is to swap and again skill, putting her at 4. I'm gonna get rid of this. I didn't need to get rid of that, did I? Okay, cool. There we go.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Ouch. Cool. They still have quite a bit, but now we have our freezy business. We don't have that though, which sucks. Oh, that's just lethal 4 on her? Why? Oh, total collapse. But then dies. But then kills. Unless they have, like, gamblers. So, crap. How do we play this? Could also just burst. Or skill. But I think they're going to burst. And then kill the Churl. And then, I mean, if they don't have any kind of healing, this comes in for quite a bit. But if they do have a kind of healing, they need something like I haven't lost yet. So, what do they do here? What do we do here? Do we just risk it? Screw it. Let's just risk it.
Mein
Comes out,
Fräulein.
bursts. Okay, yeah, they don't have anything. We win.
Submit.
9. Put that at 3. This comes in and kills unless they have nothing. They have no heals, nothing. This comes in and does 3. Because it's 1 plus 2. They would survive if they skilled. No, because then I would have froze them. They wouldn't have killed the churl, I don't think. Churl had 7. They wouldn't have survived because I wouldn't have swapped. I would have just swung again and froze them. And then, boom. So there we go. This deck's jank, but still functional. Like, it's not the end of the world, in terms of, like, it's not amazing. But look, we got a Churl victory. God, Kenki has won so many of these. Churl took a lot of damage, 121. Churl took more damage than anyone else, meaning that we probably should have played Abyss Herald. But it did have some value. Maybe if they had Joyous. Yeah, maybe if they had the Joyous that I stupidly sacked. But it wouldn't have made a difference. I mean, it would have made a difference for them, but not for me to keep it. So there we go. We got that. So there's your the beeps are the sound of my brain trying to function because it's almost, well, it's 5:30 now. I still have to make this cake. I still have to make dinner. I might just make a sandwich for dinner. It's pretty quick and easy. And we go from there. Hey, Crystal Fly's done? No, of course not. Yeah, there you go. That was it, fellas. A deck is, again, am I gonna make this one into a video? I don't know. It had a couple of good matches. Wait, what cake? Risley's. Is this deck worth being made into a video? I mean, there's definitely gonna be some alt cards. I don't think this did much. This was helpful. This helped beat probably the best match that we had. I don't know. Go look at the baking, yeah. I'm gonna need it. I don't know if this deck wants. I think this is nice. I don't know if this deck is worth video. It just feels so jank. Like it really just doesn't. Again, I think a lot of it has to do with how we started each round. Like we want one of these. We want something like this. The problem is that a Kenki opening leaves you with very little room for ramping. So ideally, you want something like Favonius Library, Lieben, Animo Die, and like that's about it. Maybe this. And then you got your Joyous or whatever. Because you need something to ramp once you do Kenki's opening, if you're going to open with Kenki. Else, you're just swapping and doing wonky stuff like what I had to do. And again, the matches that were lost, we saw those openings. They were awful. We got absolutely destroyed on the dice, or we had just horrible opening hands. So this deck, I think, is very dependent on how it opens. And if you're able to get out Kenki's business, and of course, if your opponent doesn't have send-off, you know. But send-off, I mean, people run it. We've seen it, but I don't know. I don't feel like it's seen as much. So we'll think about if this makes a video. I'll decide if it does. But yeah, I am gonna get going. So you guys take care. I have cakes to bake. Yeah. So take care, and we'll see about what we do next week. I'm debating on whether or not I want to. I mean, if we do get a video up, cool. I'm debating on whether or not I want to stream the Lua update on the YouTube or the Twitch. If I do it on the YouTube, like, what's the point of the Twitch anymore? If I do it on the Twitch, who's showing up. Like, most people don't come to the Twitch. Most people don't care about anything other than TCG. Why would one not TCG? But we'll see what happens. I'll debate and see which one I go with. Anyways, I will see you guys next time. I have cakes to bake.